I don't want to talk about it. 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 Hey. Did I forget where the buttons were? Maybe. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. So what? I know. I just need to get better and figure my life out, truthfully. Literally get good. That was a really aggressive. I need I need to tell everyone that I was trying so hard this morning. I was trying so hard this morning to try to get the video to play, but I couldn't figure it out in a timely manner. And every single time I heard the thud in that audio, I almost cried laughing because I could just see him slamming his entire body into the wall and then falling to his knees. Like, I almost cried multiple times. Like, tears were in my eyes. Tears were in my eyes because I can hear just the of his knees smacking the ground. Anyways, tell us about your cottage cheese. I will tell you about my cottage cheese. Mine, I don't know if that was the correct use of words, but I need to say good morning to everyone because I did not say good morning to everybody on Monday. Beats, welcome in. How are you, friend? Hales, congratulations for grabbing the cookie and being very speedy and very quick in grabbing that cookie. Sunnyside, welcome in. Fluffier Cheese, hello. How are you? Hi, friend. Gee the Beat 13, how are you? Welcome in. Kyla, what's going on, friend? Amanda Woo, nice to see you. Moo, what's going on, friend? Thank you for saying good morning to the fishies. Miss Tiny Forest Creature, welcome in. Rekka, how are you? Peachy Boss, welcome. Glad that you're here today. Mel, good morning. I see you popping in chat. I see you popping in chat. Also, Kit Kat, I would just like to let everyone know that you're invited to the birth of our child. Its name is Snick Snack Snow, because it's Kit Kat Cow and Snack Daddy. So that's our child's name. You're invited to the birth. I don't know how that works, though. I don't know who's giving birth and also how birth works. Haven't figured that one out yet. Seven Steph! Thank you so much for the 15 months. That's crazy, isn't it? That's a crazy town time, isn't it? 15 months? That's so long. Also, Chestnut is being a little gremlin over there. Also, my camera is not correct. You're like looking way too much at the wall. Sorry, besties. I didn't want you to stare at the wall. You're welcome. Are you Chestnut and Chunky? Yes, he is. He's very chestnut. He's very chunky. He also sheds everywhere. Do you see the amount of cat hair that just fell off of my hand? I love how I didn't even make it through the good mornings and we're already on a tangent. Plum, welcome in. Princess Fireball, how are you? I didn't hear your fetal noise today. Also, James, welcome in. Nice to see you, friend. Goldust, thank you for the lurk and welcome in as well. Egg, hello. It's so nice to see you. Calypso, Kulata, welcome in, friends. Of course, Sim and Steph, welcome. Mel, good morning. And Sunnyside, we got a fish cam. I don't know if this fish cam is set up. I think it is. Slay. The tank is kind of dirty right now because we haven't gotten the opportunity. Okay, this confirms my suspicion. I was like, I feel very low. And this confirms my suspicion because my face should not be behind this. Hold on. Haha. Much better. Sunnyside. You cutie patootie. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Fluffier Cheese. Also, Fluffier Cheese, this is so random, but what kind of fluffy cheese are you? Curious. What's up, homie? How are you? What are you doing? What are you doing? You just mad that I put a curtain on the window? I don't blame you. The fluffiest of the cheeses, but what is a fluffy cheese, I wonder? Are there such things as fluffy cheeses? Like actually in real life? Actually in real life are there fluffy cheeses? Because if there are, I need to try one yesterday. Also, my hair is really bothering me. So if I seem to finick with it a lot, if I'm very finicky with my hair today, please don't judge me. I don't know why, but it's annoying the shit out of me. No one panic. No one panic. I don't know where my treats are. What if I told you I think we're out of kitty treats? What if I told you I think we're out of kitty treats? We will absolutely refund you. 100%. We will refund you. And maybe pause those redemptions because I did not realize I was out of kitty treats until this very moment. We gave them to our pet sitters so that they could give them to the kitties as they seemed fit and have not needed them yet. So get a cracker. We don't have any. We barely have any groceries in the house because our plan is to go to Sam's Club or something this weekend. So we only got like very minimal groceries to get us through this week. That way we can go to Sam's Club and then get like a bunch of stuff, you know? For bringing the energy. Oh my gosh, thank you. I actually felt like I was not being very energetic, but I love that you think I am. Okay. Okay, thank you for that. Also, look. I need everyone to look right now. Look. You see that tiny little thing right there? That's a flower, bitch. That's a flower, bitch. I'm so proud of her. Thank you, Tiny. That's disgusting, Tiny. I don't know how that's a delicacy anywhere. That would be not for me. You got more coffee for today? Oh my gosh, lovely. Cottage cheese. So, in different countries, is cottage cheese called cream cheese? Because there was this thing, right? There was this thing that I tried while I was in Hungary, and they were like, it's cottage cheese with chocolate on the outside, essentially. And I was like, okay, I don't like cottage cheese, but I'm going to give it a try just in case I like it in a different, country, you know? And then I bit into it. That shit was cream cheese. Or something of the sort. It was more like a cheesecake kind of thing. So that makes me believe it was like, you know what I mean? Like, that shit was not cottage cheese, and they were like, it's cottage cheese, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna try it, expecting to hate it. That shit was not cottage cheese. So is cream cheese called cottage cheese? I have a lot of questions. What, cream cheese? That's silly. I don't understand. Oh, the nasty cheese, the delicacy cheese. Isn't cottage cheese the lumpy one? Yes, cottage cheese is the lumpy one. So I was expecting some like weird. Hold on. We're gonna Google this, and I'm gonna put a link in the chat. Red dot chilled snack. My Google searches are unhinged. Ha! Found it. I don't know how to something. To Rudy. If you would understand how to pronounce that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. A curd snack? A curd snack? I'm sorry. A curd snack? Hold on. This is what I'm talking about. Also, Mel Akpa, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. I apologize I didn't see that before. Welcome to our snack family, and you are now a certified snack. It's so nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Welcome in. We're so glad you are here. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Kulata, thank you for the lurk, work, and twerk, friend. Actually, it's only $10 and you're so happy. Oh my gosh, I love that. Yes, Kit Kat. Yes, Kit Kat. I love that for you. I love that for you. So the link I just put up in chat is what I'm talking about, what I tried. And it said they were telling me that shit was cottage cheese. And I don't really know if it's cottage cheese or not, but it didn't taste like cottage cheese. So it didn't taste like cottage cheese. Not as bad. Must be nice. I'm a lost cause here. I've realized I'm a lost cause. If that's cottage cheese is called cottage cheese because cottage women could easily make. It's curds. Yes, that's what I'm saying though. But it didn't taste like a cottage cheese though. It was really good. It was really good. It tasted like cream cheese. Some sort of sweetener, probably. Hi, hippie mama. Welcome in. How are you? But it was really good. It was really good. But that was my cottage cheese story. I know that you're probably expecting it to be like way more tame. But that was way more wild. But that was my cottage cheese story. Cottage cheese story. I need help. Looks like a Swiss roll without the rolled part. So it's not icing. It's actually in like fridges, right? Like, you know, like a drink machine, how it's cold, like it's basically in a vending machine, but it's chilled like a soda machine would be, but you can see it like a vending machine. And they're in there. I don't know, dog. It's just a fried cheese. The fuck is a fried cheese in a chilled snack? This is getting more confusing. I'm even more confused now. This is gonna spiral me. This is games. Do wings, are wings the equivalent of of swimming? This is my iceberg that I just can't. This is my iceberg. I can't do it. Also, can we get some iced coffee emotes in the chat? I need some hype. I need some caffeine. And I feel like this would fix me. I feel like that would fix me, truthfully. Lollybee, welcome in. Have I tried halloumi? Isn't that on some pizzas? Isn't there halloumi in some pizzas? Thank you, Fluffier. Thank you, Tiny. Made the same way as our cottage cheese, but they use it in cheesecake, those streets you're talking about. Right. It tasted more like a cheesecake inside than like a cottage cheese. Me living out my Sabrina Carpenter dreams? There are 30 different explanations. Absolutely not. This is my iceberg. That's it. This is my iceberg. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't figure out what this cottage cheese is. So, like, I guess they're not wrong by saying cottage cheese, but also, like, they might not be, like, different cheeses. Gina, welcome in. What's going on, friend? How are you? Okay, so can I tell you what the inspiration for this build is? I don't know why I felt the need to go like this today. But I already did it and I've committed. I've already committed. Can I tell you the inspiration for today? So I have a little listy poo here. Can you see it? Can you see my list? Can you see it? I need. You ever just do something and you're like, am I okay? Me slowly spiraling. Just kidding. I have a little list of what I like want to do for builds, because sometimes I just have to write it down. So I remember us doing a poll, but I can't remember the results of the poll, and they expired because it's been like 2 weeks. But on my list was a gas station restaurant. So, you know, like the gas station that you go to and like it has just fire food, but it's not really a restaurant, but the food's just fucking fire. Because it's like some like random mom and pop that were just like, you know what I want to do? I want to serve hamburgers and hot dogs with chili out of my gas station. But it's always just fucking gas, right? That was my idea. I also had an idea for a tattoo bar, a dive bar, and a speakeasy. And I asked the mods this morning because I was like, I want to remember which one won the poll. Shot in the dark, right? Absolute shot in the dark. And then I believe it was Beans. Beans essentially responded with, I don't remember which one won, but yes, all of them. And I was like, okay, Beans, we might need to reel it in for a minute. I love the enthusiasm, but maybe we need to reel it in. And then I thought about it more, and I was like, maybe we don't need to reel it in. Maybe Beans is a genius, which we already knew, but like, I just had to come to terms with it at that moment this morning. So we're not combining the restaurant portion. But in my brain, I was like, what if we made an old gas station that ended up being this like dive bar, right? But then in the dive bar, in one of the bathrooms or like in a service closet or something, in like a service closet, there's a staircase or a ladder or something that brings you down to a speakeasy that's also a tattoo bar. That was my thought. And I'm like, I don't know how to title this or pitch this in any way, shape, or form. It's going to kind of be a lot going on. It's going to be a lot of chaos because there's going to be about 8 different vibes going on. When I say 8, I mean like 2, because I want the speakeasy to be like very vibey, very classy. It's like, why are these men in suits coming into this dive bar? I'm confused, right? So it goes from like nasty, dirty, grimy dive bar to like, fetch my pearls, Bermuda. Who the fuck is Bermuda? And why did I choose Bermuda? You know what? Now we have Bermuda. We have Shanice and we have Bermuda. Bermuda is Shanice's best friend. Done. Bermuda is Shanice's best friend. Bermuda used to work for a family, a very rich family. Boom. We figured it. More Shanice lore. I don't know if I get. What do you mean? It's more Shanice lore. I'm down for Shanice lore, okay? I am down for some Shanice lore. Sapphire, welcome in. Bermuda as a name? Absolutely. Do we need to revisit Blade and Slade? Do we need to revisit Blade and Slade? We can revisit. We can rethink. But if Blade and Slade are valid names, then Bermuda is also a valid name. Okay? Good morning, Empress. She's with us to yell the numbers after the bingo master yells in the megaphone. Yes! Shanice and Bermuda. Last name Triangle. That's where Bermuda was born. In the Bermuda Triangle. Why? Okay, question. Why was that Sweet Life on Deck episode, like, actually a real problem for me? Thinking that the Bermuda Triangle, like, was it this unavoidable thing that was just absolutely, like, awful, terrible, like, unavoidable issue. Also, don't ships sail through the Bermuda Triangle, like, every day? He just tried to look at me all innocent. He just tried to make me look all innocent. No. 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 Wait a second. I'm trying to forget. Was he biting it? Were you biting the plant? You better not have been biting that plant. I had a family member named Patience. Why don't I have any? Fair. Swatted at it? Okay, that's fine. As long as he didn't bite it. I mean, I don't appreciate him swatting at it, but as long as he didn't bite it. She had a name come across her desk. The name was... There's no way that that's a real name. There's no way that's a real name. It's just people focus on how many ships have gone missing there instead of how many just passed through. I grew up really thinking that the Bermuda Triangle was going to be a problem. Like a genuine problem for me. That's your cousin, leave her alone. I don't know why, but I just picture that name as being a man. I apologize. How terrible of me. How absolutely terrible of me. It's better than Bermuda. Listen, I stand Bermuda. I stand Bermuda. I stand Bermuda here. Bermuda's a sleigh. But yeah, in case you missed the pitch. Outwardly, a really nasty dive bar that was once a gas station. And below it, a speakeasy that also does tattoos. Like, kind of secret society. Kind of secret society, babe. You know? Elvis, welcome in. How are you? Hello. I almost forgot my buttons again. That sounded weird. Why is this like this? Hello? Ah! Hey, look, you can see my other fish tank. Oh my gosh, love that. Look, you can see my other fish tank like right over here. That's sick. Haha. You can't really see it, but that's proof it exists. See more butts? Listen, most movies have butts in them now, so. No, the gumdrop button. So, correct me. I'm not set on this location. But let me pitch this. Considering it is this like secret society kind of vibe and used to be a gas station, I kind of figured it might be in San Sequoia because I feel like San Sequoia secrets. You know what I mean? Having a little trashy dive bar with a little hidden secret, I don't know why, but really feels kind of maybe not right next door to the playground. Well, the thing is it used to be a gas station, so having a gas station here would make a lot of sense. How are you going to fit 900 things here? So I did actually look up gas station, right? The awning fits. The gas station awning does fit. What happy family neighborhood doesn't have a local dive bar? Is that an actual question? Because I know, like, Like, actually, most local family neighborhoods have a dive bar. At least where I'm from. I realize that might sound really funny, but the awning fits. All I'm saying is if the awning fits, I was also going to go through some different options because I thought maybe there might be more. I feel like there's a whole building one, but I don't know that I want to use an entire building because then I can't I want the building to be the dive bar, if that makes sense. So I don't know that I super trust using a building because then that could make things really difficult. So many gas station debug items. Oh, really? Precisely my point. If it's perfect. Ayo. I worked at a dive bar as a cook. What was your favorite thing to make? Like, what was your favorite dive bar food to make? Favorite dive bar food to make? I have no idea if I want to keep that or not, but we'll see. No. Kids drive people to drink, so it makes sense. Oh my gosh, I love that. A grody one and werewolves. Yeah, I feel like there is a couple of options. I more so got this one out just to see the scale. But again, I'm really not set on this location. I was just pitching it. If there's like a better place or a better lot, it seemed like all of them were pretty much 30 by 20 in San Sequoia. Or like in the middle of a neighborhood. I'm like, I don't want to put it in the middle of a neighborhood. This is at least a little public. But like, I'm like, where would secret society people be that has a good amount of like plants and that people would hang out outside and like have family stuff? Like a different world. I thought about Windenburg maybe, but the only place, like I didn't really want to build it in that style. You know? Because the style that I would want to build is more on that Windenburg Island. But why would the Windenburg Island have like a gas station and shit? Like, I was trying to make sense of everything. I had a whole day to think about this. In Wisconsin, I feel like there's a dive bar every block. But, like, I'm really not set, like, dead set on the location. But the wet burritos we would make or the deep fried hot dogs, okay. Deep fried hot dogs, I need an explanation. Wet burrito, I also need an explanation. Why is it wet? And this is the only time you'll hear me ask that question. That's why it would look run down because it's on the island. Well, the outside doesn't necessarily look like super dirty. Like it'll be a little bit dirty, but not super like gross. The best burger I have ever had in my life was one from a pool hall bar in Pismo Beach when I was 15. Have never been able to have a similar experience. I would go back. Is that terrible? I'd be like, listen, I know it's been 20 years, but I really need you to figure out what this burger was and see if I can also have this experience again. Because a good burger, worth it. Is sauce on top. Right. But like, why is it? I never really understood that. Why is it wet though? You know? Just toast your bun and toss the hot dogs in the deep fryer for about 2 minutes. Okay, why have I never heard of this? This is a problem. Why have I never heard of a deep fried hot dog? Why have I never thought of this? The person who made it back then was the reason it was so good. Oh, boo. I'd be like, so who was your cook? who was your cook? I'm going to need the name. They're so good at the best way to have a hot dog. I have never had it. And now I want that immediately. However, that sounds like a heart attack. However, I kind of don't care. It sounds absolutely delicious. If you guys see gas station items and I don't, let me know. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. I cook my hot dogs in the air fryer. Same. Usually. Okay. I like that a lot. But it looks like it's still in service. That definitely looks like it's still in service. And I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I really like the detail. If I could just get this. Yeah. If I could just get, like, that one building. Strip bar? Sorry, the name of this item is strip bar. This is really cool. Our Denny's gotten... We're going to be a fire ass burger cooked to perfection. Hell yeah. Pan fryer hot dogs. That's how I did do it until I got an air fryer. My town randomly had a big dinosaur statue as the mascot. We are so weird. My oven cries these days seeing everything go in the air fryer. Yeah. Unless we're cooking like pizzas or cookies or something, we're not using the oven because it's so hot where we live. It's miserable to use the oven because then your house is so hot for so many hours. Just make them in the microwave. That's what I used to do when I was a kid. Sorry, I've never seen that before. That could definitely be a gas station item. For sure. I wish there was bigger lots that weren't in the middle of neighborhoods, man. What is that? I feel real dumb because I have no idea what that is. Boil them? Do you drink the hot dog water? Oven is crap, so it takes ages to cook things. I'm just sitting there like, hurry up. I don't have air conditioning, so I avoid using the oven in the summer at all costs. Exactly. Exactly. Our state beers spotted cow and we're a dairy capital of the U.S. See, but that makes sense. Used to eat them raw when I was a kid. Probably not the best idea. Cheese. I did the same thing. They're fully cooked. Yeah, exactly. I did the same thing because they were fully cooked. I mean, you survived, right? I do it all over again. Damn right. I don't do microwave anymore unless it's to warm some Chinese or spaghetti. I've been soiled by pan frying and air frying everything, right? Same. We'll just like we'll heat up leftovers every once in a while, but that's really about it. Nico! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the 10 months! We almost have... Oh my gosh, that's almost a year. That's crazy! Crazy! Thank you so much! I really appreciate the resub, friend. Thanks for hanging around. Thanks for sticking around and deciding you like us. Probably a pint of Guinness. So, Mel, can I tell you a secret? Also, every person that is Irish, you might want to cover your ears right now. I've only ever had one pint of Guinness in my whole life. My entire life, I've had one Guinness. Ooh, hear me out. Okay, I'm listening. I'd love to have this size lot, just like more squared. What's up, Blooming Rooms? Del Sol Valley has that residential area that looks like a sketchy neighborhood with a park. Do they actually? Because Del Sol was actually my first choice. Del Sol was actually my first choice. And I didn't do it because I couldn't think of a lot that it would work on. So if they actually have a good one, I'm totally down for that. I'll do an Irish car bomb, but that's about it. I've never had that. I've never had Jameson. I've never actually had Jameson. It only tastes right in Ireland anyway. It does not taste the same anywhere else. Do you think that they change it? Is it this one? I've only ever had it in a stupid Irish themed bar pub in Athens. I feel like this is a massive lot. See, like this lot's too big, and then the other lot, like, in the other world, is too small. Maybe not. I hate this thing, though. Hi, Storby. Hi, Fat Cat. Welcome in. How are you guys? I wonder if there's... It's literally just that. I'm going to try to see. Because Tiny shouted that there might be a more beat up gas station. Like, I don't necessarily want it to be, like, that run down. But I don't want it to look great, either. But that one doesn't have the building. It's a little bit too grimy. But it does have the building. Dang it. Because that's kind of a perfect entrance right there. And that sign, there's not an independent sign, is there? Honestly, Ray, welcome in. Hello, hello. The taste must change the way it's stored and shipped or something. Maybe. It's definitely possible. Because there's not a gas pump, is there? Like an additional gas pump? Because I don't mind the way this looks. Because it would end up being something like this, right? Mm. Yeah, I might just make that like a separate building itself. Is it just me, or does this scale feel really off? Maybe not. So, if we maybe... Let's see what... Oh, okay. So we can actually just cover it with a building. We can just, like, make our own building. Oh, why is that the tallest? Okay. Ugh. Maybe we do medium wall. And then... Honestly, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. And then maybe we could make, like, nasty... Because there's no way to really match this, right? The only reason I'm like, I want to cover it up is because there's no way we could match it to make it look like a regular building. Versus I think we could find something that looks kind of like this, excuse me, roof. I'm worried that's going to look too much like a house and not like a gas station. Okay. I don't actually hate that at all. I feel like that looks kind of nice. Hi, Rune! Welcome, welcome! I feel like this can just be like a weird, abandoned, nasty building. And then, like, nobody kind of touches it. Like, that's not the main building. Also, everybody say bye, fishies. Everybody say bye, fishies. Have a good day. Bye, fishies. Versus, like, this little concrete. I'm sure that's concrete, baby. I'll probably find one that I like better. Because we do have, like, some decent, like, grimy, nasty swatches. She knows, she knows. Grimy, nasty swatches. Come here. A fluffier... The best way to get better at something is to just keep doing it. I don't want to say what my first builds look like. Let's just say there's a reason this command exists. There's a reason that command exists. Is it just me, or do those not really match? Feels like they should match, but they don't quite match up. Like, they're right there, but they're not. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm down with that. I don't love that. But I also, I mean, it's not my favorite. And that looks real clean. I don't necessarily love the idea of a see-through moment either. That, I think, is the best option so far. What is up, BCO? How are you? Welcome, welcome. How are you? There's that, but I guess that doesn't look like disgusting though. I mean, okay, that one's pretty gross. That one's pretty gross. That one's kind of grody. We could also do the darker one's definitely the move. I keep going back to this one. I don't know why, but I just keep going back to that. We could probably do gray for the trim, like a dark gray. Or a light brown. That light brown works really well, actually. And then, like, blue windows. Yeah? Blue windows and doors. We just got a bunch of nasty, like, broken down things. So that might work out in our favor. Obviously, that just looks scary. That just looks scary to me. Update your mods, because I'm sure the few I have are updated by now. I don't know much about mod updates. I know Better Build By and Tool have been updated. I would assume MC Command Center as well. I would assume, but I don't actually know. Do we maybe have just like a nasty swatch? So I know Businesses and Hobbies did, like, was it? No, it wasn't. It was Life and Death that had the like, the broken windows and stuff. But I guess we just didn't get so lucky with the doors. I guess we didn't get so lucky with the doors. Hi, Mark. Welcome, welcome. I know we had gross swatches in that, but that's just not right. I want, like, broken glass. Broken glass vibes. What's up, Tig? What's up, Coco? Oh my goodness, welcome in. Little buddy Sim, welcome, welcome. How's it going? I don't think we got gross swatches in that. But honestly, that doesn't look too out of place for me. Especially with the bars on it. And we can add different, what's it called? We can add different wood. Why can I not think? Oh, like boards. Wooden boards and stuff. And I think that would be really cool. And that would block line of sight even more. Oh, that's kind of cool, but that doesn't look as in place, I guess you could say. Versus that looks a little bit nicer, a little bit more modern. Like the actual gas station itself does. Interesting. Gross bathroom doors. Maybe, if there's a bathroom door, I want to put it on this side so that, I mean, you know, I need a main door still, though. I'm doing well, Tig. How are you? This is from Werewolves Debug. But there's also some elements in, like some gas station elements, if you want like a cleaner one, in base game. And then there's a clean one that looks the exact same as this. Gosh. I don't remember what pack it's from, but there is one that is the exact same, but it's in red. I don't remember what pack, though. I would love a medium door. See, but that looks like way too residential. That looks real fancy. That looks real fancy, and I don't know that I want it that fancy. I need something like a little grosser than that. But all of the small doors look really short. Like, I like the idea of this a lot. Like, having something kind of barred like that. Yeah. Because I just don't think short wall height is going to work. I wonder if like a nasty awning would work. Because I feel like that would kind of separate. Is there like a torn awning? High school years? Now that I'm not looking for. I don't know. I don't know. Head bars. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I believe. Didn't love it. Not with that. I feel like a really, really torn awning would be kind of neat. I like that a lot. Not that it looks like super gross. It's just a little bit more... I don't know. Like, not super polished. And I like that. I like that a lot. I wonder if what I'm looking for would be in here. If not, we can make one. That's actually really cool. If we could use that and then maybe find some kind of other gate that matches that. And that could be like a nasty dumpster. I have no idea if there's a gate that shuts that, but that's really cool. That could be kind of neat. I go into this category for an awning and then I come out with random fences. Hello? Dive bar, gas station. So they made a dive bar out of an old gas station. So the gas station's no longer in use, but they made a dive bar out of it. And then below the dive bar is going to be this like really classy, almost secret society like speakeasy that also does tattoos. I'm guessing. I feel like there was dirty ones. Yeah. Maybe I don't want a very loud one though, which could be a problem. All of these, I believe, are very clean. Because the nasty ones on this are like bright green. Like, I don't want a bright yellow. Is that kind of... That one's kind of gross. Watch it not be at all. Yeah. It's really not. Okay, great. I realize this is a very, very strange ask. And that you don't usually need an absolutely disgusting awning. But, like, if I could get a few tears in there, that'd be great. That'd be great. Give me all of the dirty things. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. None of these are, like, grimy. This probably looks the most grimy, even though it's not probably not supposed to. Yeah. I don't think any of these are... Sulani? Okay. All right. All right. That doesn't look half bad. That's a starting point that I am A-okay with. I do kind of want to look at different swatches of this one just to see if the different swatch would look better. But I feel like the blue kind of ties in really well. But gray ties in with the roof. Okay. All right. Works with me. The fact that there's nothing in here, according to the game, even though there is this in there, you can't see it. So I think I want to get a really nasty floor and then just fill it with crap, right? When I say fill it with crap, I really mean it. Because if you're going to be able to see through these windows and it won't actually give me that. Maybe like a blue, like a nasty blue. Oh, that works out. All right. Maybe basement. Maybe just some basement treasures stuff. Like right in front of the windows. That way, hopefully you can't see that much. And it actually looks abandoned. I'm not going to spend too much time on this. I just want to block those windows as quickly and efficiently as possible. I feel like that works. I definitely feel like that works. But I feel like this needs to go in front of the door. And then have something else up here. Maybe the chairs. Ooh, the TV works. The chairs do still have some kind of line of sight, though. Ooh, bookshelf. That works. That way, if you do see it, it doesn't just look like absolutely ridiculous. Broken drawers and fridge. That's a good idea. Hi, Ren. Welcome in. How are you? Why would there be a couch? I don't know, but I'll put it in just in case. Just in case. Some meddling kids decide to look in. Again, I'm more so just doing this for like on the off chance somebody like looks at it. And there's these as well, but I don't know. I feel like maybe that could work here. But and then if we made a tiny little one, maybe. I kind of want something to look super ripped up. Like, if I'm going to do it, I kind of want it to look like torn on this one. But I don't know that we have any torn curtains, do we? Do we have torn curtains? I don't know that we do. we do? Hi, Red. What's going on? Tarp curtain? Same brain. Same brain. Also, thank you for the save. Appreciate that. If anyone does, it'll be werewolf. What's up, Sam? I mean, I didn't really see. Like, it's not super ripped. Because we only... Correct me if I'm wrong, but we only got the tarp curtain from werewolves, right? And, like, it is ripped, but it's not, like... Maybe it's a different swatch, but I don't see, like, holes in it, you know? I want, like, holes in it. Like, holes in it. I feel like we do. But they might not be the right vibe. Mm? I mean, I don't hate it. Maybe in like a darker color because again, it's not really about how it looks on the inside. It's more so about how it looks from the outside. So I feel okay about that. I don't love it. I wish it was on the top, but I don't really like the idea of it being draped because that makes it look a little bit too grand, if you will. Oh, I like that though. Like the two together. That looks nice. That looks nice. I wonder if the werewolves column would go to the right. It will not go to the right spot. Maybe there's something in debug. Spooky stuff. Same brain. Waiting for a zombie to come around the back of this build. Honestly, they could. They could. I wouldn't be surprised. What's up, Shakia? How are you? Nice to see you. I do really feel like there could be a zombie coming out from around the back. Ooh, why is that kind of perfect? Why is that kind of perfect? Oh, love that. Absolutely not the fray. How dare you? Oh, this is what I was talking about with the like cleaner ones. There's these two things in debug. And then if I come across the other thing I was talking about, I'll pull it out. Okay. This is such an inconvenient, like, spacing. I realize that sounds really silly, but there's really only space for one car to park. Like, you definitely hit that curb when you tried to back out. Anyways, I'm gonna try to go ahead and build the actual bar itself. Because this really does look like it would be the bar, right? Is there caution tape? Is there caution tape anywhere? I feel like werewolves might have it, right? Oh, thank you, Tig. Morbid Duck, welcome, welcome. How's it going, friend? Nice to see you. Fencing caution tape? I wanted to like put caution tape all over this thing, you know? I wanted to put like caution tape all over this building. That way people knew kind of where to go. Just Ah. That works with me. That works with me. Sorry, I just got really silent for a second. I was trying to figure out how that was gonna work. What's up, Leeks? How are you? What kind of secrets is this dive bar hiding? Guess you'll have to watch to find out. That was very smooth, and I'm a little proud of myself for that one. I do kind of want to give myself a little pat on the back for that. That was kind of good. That was kind of good. What about... What about a little... What about a little situation? What about a little this situation? That's kind of cool, and I'm kind of down with it. Hi, Miss May. How are you? Nice to see you. Let's go. I love that. Oh, hello. That was odd. I kind of love this. Oop! That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. There's a sculpture. Ooh, doing well. Good. I'm glad. A strip club bar? That could be a secret. That would be a secret. And you're not? I don't want to say you're far off. I don't want to say you're far off. Thank you for the lurk, Morbid Duck. I appreciate that. Enjoy whatever you're doing. Enjoy doing whatever you're doing. Working. Enjoy working. Hi, Morgan. Hello, hello. Oh, hell yeah. I like that a lot, actually. I like that a lot, actually. That was a really good shout. Thank you, Sam. But unfortunately, no. That is not the secret. The secret is a high society speakeasy. The secret is a high society speakeasy. Kind of want to move this as far back as I can. Make all of this a parking lot. like that works. And then we can make it kind of like nasty and dirty. That's a good secret. Oh, thank you. Also, Morgan, I missed you guys yesterday too. I don't know why, but my ISP, like, it was clearly an issue with my ISP. So if you don't know why I wasn't here yesterday, I got online about 9 o'clock to start, doing some other things for stream. And for whatever reason, I couldn't access Twitch. And I'm like, it just wouldn't load. Like, no pages would load. And it would be like, error connection timed out. I'm like, okay, this is weird. And I couldn't get through to my ISP because all other websites were working. So I'm like, okay, well, it has to be an ISP issue. Couldn't get through to them. So then it was just a matter of, all right, I'm just going to keep calling, see what the problem is. Like, I couldn't get on, I think Reddit was one that I couldn't get on, but I could check my email. I could do most things. It was just Twitch, Reddit, a few like random odd websites. Like I tried to look up a recipe, couldn't look up the recipe. Like just random shit that I couldn't access, right? And it was just like, okay, dude, weird. So I literally, like, if I can't access Twitch as a website, none of my stuff will connect, so I can't stream. So that was really fun, and I had to deal with that yesterday. So if you were wondering where I was, I couldn't put out, like, a Twitch story or anything, because my phone wouldn't connect. Literally nothing. My phone wouldn't go to Twitch. So I apologize if you guys are not on the Discord and could not realize why I was not here, but join the Discord. I guess this is a great time to plug the Discord. Join the Discord because the Discord pretty much always knows first when there's any kind of issue or anything like that. Yeah, I literally couldn't access Twitch until like 8 p.m. last night. I tried to get on because I was just checking periodically throughout the day, and then it hit like 5 o'clock and I was like, okay, I've given up, right? I've given up. And then at like 8 p.m., we had just like finished eating dinner. I tried to access it on my phone and it worked. I was so happy. I was like, that means I can probably work tomorrow. I was so freaking happy. I was so freaking happy. And then I woke up this morning, kind of didn't think anything of it. And then checked at like probably 7-ish, and everything was still working fine. So I was like, we're probably okay. But yeah, my ISP was being a poopy head. Can't figure out why. But it's fixed now, and that's what matters. So that's why I wasn't here yesterday. I literally couldn't put out anything on Twitch. But I tried to put something out on my Instagram, and I tried to put out something on Discord, but the attempt was there. The attempt was there. All hoity-toity and shit? Correct. And shit specifically. You tried so hard but didn't get so far, so in the end you've given up. I did. At 5 p.m. or 4 or 5 p.m., something like that. I was like, yeah, no, I'm giving up. I try not to give up, but I also couldn't do any editing because my editing software was blocked as well. And I was like, it's the most random things that are blocked, you know? It's the most random things that are blocked. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out this parking lot situation, because I do think most of this would be paved. Do we feel like that's a good amount paved? Maybe a little more over here. Maybe a little bit more over there. That's fine. Weird internet issues going on. Well, it made me feel better because another streamy friend Well, actually, I don't know if they stream, but another like fellow Sims creator, I think they stream occasionally, but another fellow Sims creator was like, this has been happening to me, but for Twitter. And I was like, okay, so that makes me feel at least slightly, slightly better, slightly okay about it, At least it's not just me who's just having random issues. Because that would be really sad. I feel like that looks okay. I feel like that looks fine. Parking lot amount wise. And then this could be like the random sidewalk that's always next to the gas station. You're like, why is there a sidewalk out here? That's it. And then I do want some kind of outdoor area here, I think. I wonder if they've got something like a good, I say awning, but I say awning in the sense of like some kind of structure that has a roof that I could kind of connect to this. It could be an awning, but it doesn't have to be. Some kind of like roof structure. And I could make my own roof, but like definitely want that. That's a little too targeted. That's kind of neat. I'm okay with that. Apple App Store and Xbox server. That's strange. Okay, but it does weirdly make me feel better. Like, I oftentimes feel really like, if there's some random issue like that, I don't know why. I would love to know if any of you guys also feel this way. But like, when something really random goes on, I feel the need to like prove it. I think it's like, because when you're at school and you like are trying to get out of school and it's like, it sounds really unbelievable, but it's like not a lie. But then your mom's like, yeah, sure, Does that make sense? And you like feel like you have to prove it. I weirdly feel like it's such a weird issue. And like every time I'm like, hey, this weird issue's happening, I like have to prove it. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I promise I'm not lying. Like, why am I like that? Why am I like that? Are you guys like that too? I like all of that. Oh, that looks so good. I feel like that's a little extreme, but I know this might sound really weird, but I want to tool this if I can. Dang it. I really actually wanted to tool that so bad. And like lean it up against the door. My millennial. I feel like we all suffer from that. Also, hi C. How are you? Am I technically Gen Z? I feel like we have this conversation often and I can never remember. I believe I am Gen Z. As upset as that makes me. Oh, wait, that actually works so well. That actually works so well. Hell yeah. I can't light it up correctly, and now my mouse is doing a... there we go. I'm like, now my mouse is doing a thing. There we go. Beautiful. I'm Gen Z. Yeah, unfortunately. That's what I thought, but... A girl can dream, right? A girl can always dream. Okay, I actually really love that. Okay, weirdly, let's freaking go, dude. Gross poll? Yes, please. Sign me up. I do have a millennial brain, though, thanks to your sister. Yeah. I actually think my sister might also be Gen Z. That sounds really... What's the cutoff? Because I think my sister actually really might be Gen Z, technically. Or, like, right on the edge. '96? Okay. So I think she's 5 years old. She's 5 years older than me. And I was born in 2001. So I believe she's like right on that line. I believe she's the last year of millennial. Which is so funny to me. Sorry. That looks silly. I have to make sure I didn't miss any other spots or else I'm going to be so sad. Okay. I feel good about this. None of these trash piles are small enough. Ew. Give me garbage. Give me garbage. That's actually kind of perfect. Can I tool this? I hope so. I cannot. Darn it. Thank you for the save, friend. Gen Z people are already parents, right? I feel like all the trash ads. Oh, absolutely, it does. It's always the small details, and then we're gonna put like grime around the windows and stuff as well. Like, it's not just gonna be trash. It's gonna be like grime on the actual, grime on the actual place itself. What I would love is to find that overfilling trash can. I think it's eco. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. But I believe there's like a massive... I thought there was an overfilling garbage can. One that was already like done for me. Could be really wrong. I thought there was. That's actually kind of cool. I feel like clutter tells a story. It absolutely does. Also, thank you for the hydrate. How the heck did Bruno go from this to his latest money? You're so not wrong. Money. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. A crippling gambling addiction. I know you can get a closed dumpster with graffiti on it. Is that like a regular dumpster? Yeah. Skiz! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 8 months, my friend. That is so kind. How are you? How are you? It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for the resub, friend. Thanks for deciding that you want to stick around and be our friend. I also want to be your friend. 1996 and a millennial. Just talking the other day about how weird it is being on the cusp because the first iPod Touch came out when I was 10. We had an Xbox and all that, but always played outside and had that young childhood like our parents did. Then like electronics and YouTube came while I was still so young. It's weird but cool living with one foot in the old people door and one foot in the young people door. See, I feel that though. Because I feel like I did something similar. Like, I don't think it was the exact same, but I definitely like went outside and hung out with friends and like, you know, made potions in the yard. And yeah, I absolutely did all that stuff. But I also feel like it's the parents as well, because as much as I complain about the little kids that knock on my door, they're outside, they're riding their bikes, they're hanging out with their friends, you know? Like, how much can I really complain about that? Because they are doing, you know, they're doing kid stuff, which I'm glad they're doing, you know? Because I feel like a lot of parents don't push their kids to, like, go outside and play anymore. So as annoying as I find it sometimes, I'm glad that they are out doing stuff like that. Okay, that's actually really cute. You're tired? I'm sorry, friend. I feel that though. I absolutely feel that. $19.6. So I totally know how you feel. Yeah. Found your DS late. Ayo. What game, if you guys had DSs, what game was your favorite DS game? What was your favorite DS game? You don't have to say you love me. My mind. Yo, I love that. That looks so cute. Pets Cats Clan. I'm sorry, what? I've never heard of that. You made trash look. I do it every day. I'm sorry. Going to my old lady neighbor's house, randomly knocking on her door so I can see her garden in her backyard. I'm sure I annoyed the fuck out of her. No, but really though, why did I do that with my neighbor? And I'd ask for popsicle. Well, I wouldn't ask, because if you ask, you didn't get a popsicle. But if you went over and visited her, you know she'd be giving you a popsicle. You know she'd be giving you a popsicle if you came over. Is there, I know this is very random, but is there maybe like a broken down car? And I don't mean like the shell of a car. I mean a car that genuinely looks like it should not be running anymore. Maybe in cottage living? It's just a thought. Style Savvy was also my favorite game. Style Savvy was my shit. You could not get me off Style Savvy. In the tunic, is the tunic section? The fucking tunic section? In all the different tunics were my kryptonite in Style Savvy. I need to go. Nintendogs? Okay, but which Nintendogs did you have? Which color Nintendogs? I had the blue, like the aqua-ish kind of blue Nintendogs. Cooking Mama? I never had Cooking Mama. My friend had Cooking Mama, and I was like, dang, that looks like fun. But I never got it. I had a Game Boy Advance. We also had Game Boy Advances. I had the That's So Raven game. The That's So Raven Game Boy Advance game. Also the Brother Bear game. So good. So good. I love playing Animal Crossing on my DS. I also love playing Animal Crossing on my DS. And so did my sister. And I let my sister play Animal Crossing on my Switch. And she literally was selling one item at a time, like on the DS. And I was like, girl, you don't have to do that anymore. Technology has evolved. Technology has evolved. Nintendogs, but it's a different brand with cats. I love that. So many hours, probably days on Style Savvy. That, going to the market. Style Savvy going to the market. I had a hold on me. That's all I'm saying. And when you would lose this style competition, devastating. Devastating. I had all of them. Somehow convinced my parents to buy me a new DS game anytime I scored a goal in soccer. I was the top scorer, so I'm not sure how I convinced them of that. Good for you. Go you. Go you. My parents could never. My Game Boy Advance favorite game was some Polly Pocket Water Park game. I do not know what game you are referring to, but now I must know what game you're referring to because Polly Pocket Water Park game sounds like my dream. I had an NSYNC game for my Game Boy Advance and it was so fun. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a moment. I will be right back. I hear our auto top off machine, and I need to make sure it's not going to overflow our tank. BRB really quick. BRB really quick. Sorry, it literally won't shut up, and it still won't shut up, but I'm just going to tell Lagan to figure it out whenever he gets home, because I don't know what I'm doing. The original gameplay, that huge gray brick, was my intro to video games. Okay, my dad still has his, and it was the football game. It was the football game. There was zero need for him to be as aggressively beautiful, and I'm sad he didn't get added to the Switch. Wait, hold on. I need a refresher on who this is. I'm sure as soon as I see who this is, I'm going to remember, but I just need... Yes. Yes. Is he not? Is he not in the Switch? Is he not in the Switch? I feel like I thought he was. Tetris on the original Game Boy, that huge gray brick. Yeah, Tetris, man. I remember my cousin wanted to play Animal Crossing with me, so we linked up, but he didn't realize the star was a fossil, and he fell in a pitfall seed and thought where they were all pitfall seeds, so I may have gotten his fossils for my own museum. Okay, but T though. I've never actually used the pitfall seed because I'm too scared. What happens? I'm too scared. I realize that I am horrible. Also, don't ask me why, but every dive bar I've been to has a random statue out front, and everybody's like, oh, that's Gerald. You know what I mean? I feel like this could be Gerald for us. I feel like that could be Gerald for us. If you ever fall in the hole, or if you hated a villager, you could push them in the pitfall seed and they got so mad. Wait, really? I've literally never done it. What happens if you fall in, though? Does it transport you into a different dimension? I'm not able to get the preserves in debug. I don't think so. I don't think so. And that doesn't look broken down enough. Tell me I shouldn't do this. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Right? I don't need that, do I? Empress, I need you to stop it right now because I can't remember. Oh no. I had one of either Backstreet Boys or NSYNC, and it was my sister's, and I don't remember. I don't remember which one it was, but I remember the song so vividly, and I cannot sing it to you right now because I will embarrass myself because I don't remember the actual words because I couldn't understand them because it was so fucking loud. It would blast my eardrums out. And then I also had a Hilary Duff one. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it was in sync. But I can't remember what song it was. Wait, no. I think I actually just found it. Because there was a Britney Spears one. No, it wasn't. Because it wasn't It's Gonna Be Me. I had Britney Spears. I'm pretty sure I also had Britney Spears. But I need to find what this is. So desperately. I don't remember if it was Backstreet Boys or NSYNC. But it would only play like 20 seconds, and I only know like 20 seconds of that song. And it goes, bah, bah, bah. And I realized that that's not helpful at all. But I don't know the words because it would always be so loud. It would literally always be so loud. Maybe it was Backstreet Boys. I don't know. Now I'm down a rabbit hole. It wasn't Bye Bye Bye. It was not very popular from what I remember. Like, it was literally like, I like wish that I could sing it without absolutely embarrassing myself. What's up, Mama Sim streamer? Hi, Rumples. Hold on. I'm Googling this. Oh. Ugh. I have to find this. I know from... Wait, really? It's the call. No. Because I actually think it was. I actually think it might have been. Hold on, I need to look this up. This is... Hold on. I need to figure this out. No one cares, Verizon. Stop it. I don't... Hold on, we're figuring this out. It literally is! I had this on Hit Clips! Hold on. This one! That was the segment on Hit Clips. That was the segment on Hit Clips. I'm not even kidding you. That was the segment on Hit Clips. Empress, I love for the fact that I just went, bah, 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 and you knew exactly what I was talking about. That's scary, but also I appreciate you for that. I appreciate that. Backstreet Boys for life. I can't do it. When Burger King was either selling or giving away Backstreet Boys CDs, I got the blue one. I think they had a red one too. Well, I had that song on Hit Clips, and then I had some kind of Britney song. And then I think my middle sister had Hilary Duff, and I'd steal hers every once in a while. I cannot believe that. Kels, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome to our snack family, and you are now a certified snack. Thanks for hopping in, saying hi, and dropping a little follow. Appreciate that. Action figures posters, all from the 90s. Listen, friend, I appreciate the fact that you just could figure that out, because I'm like, I don't know if it was NSYNC or Backstreet Boys or what it was, but we got an answer, and that's what's important. That's what's important. What was the first album I bought? Oh, that's a great question. I myself bought with my own money. I got gifted a lot. So, like, I'm pretty sure that what I bought, the first one that I bought with my own money and was not gifted to me was One Direction, Take Me Home. I'm pretty sure it was One Direction, Take Me Home. But quite frankly, I couldn't tell you if that was true or not. Like, I think it is. I think I got it right. But I don't actually know for sure. No wonder we're all traumatized. We can only listen to 20 seconds of our favorite song. Oh my gosh, true. True. Friend who had a hit clips of and a trampoline, and I think I was only friends with her so I could play her hit clips and jump on her trampoline. Okay. Low-key, iconic for that. Terrible, but iconic for that. I used my allowance from weeks of chores to buy Aaron's party because it came with the lyrics booklet. Why did I forget about the lyrics booklet? Why did I forget about lyrics booklets? So, Justin Bieber's My World was, I think, the lyrics booklet that I, like, was in the most, you know? Also, maybe a Hannah Montana CD here or there. I had a lot of Hannah Montana CDs. A lot of Jonas Brothers CDs. Baby, I'm perfect. Baby, I'm perfect for you. Trying to think. A Marshall Mathers LP. Okay, fair though. Why, like, Beans, that seems very you. Not in a bad way. It just seems very you. Like, that doesn't surprise me for you. If you were born in the 90s, 2000s, please Google childhood bedsets because they were a whole ass vibe. What? I have a question. Is there one that is either Powerpuff Girls or Hillary Duff stuff? I'm 98% positive it's Hillary Duff stuff. And it was orange and pink. Different shades of orange, pink, and peach. And it was circles. And it had potentially blue pillows. Does this make any sense to anyone right now? That was one that my sister had that I ended up taking from her. Like, when she was done with it, I had it. Mine was Britney Spears strictly because I loved her boobs. Okay, but, like, why do I get it? Why do I get it? I love that at a young age you were like, your boobs are incredible and I appreciate it. I really understand and feel that. I also respect it a lot. I wish we could like make this look more like broken here. The Hillary Duff set with the flowers. I don't remember them as flowers. I more so remember them as like random circles. I'm not saying they weren't flowers. I'm just saying I remember them as weird circles. The photos of the CD were boobs. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Love that that's what you remember about that. Okay, I weirdly think this could work really well. Oh, this is a real item. I didn't realize that was like a real item. Cool. I remember my sister saw Panic at the Disco, Fever You Can't Sweat Out, and Fall Out Boy from Under the Cork Tree albums, and tell me why as a 9-year-old I was hardcore jamming to these albums not knowing what any of the songs were about. Okay, but same. I grew up less on Fall Out Boy, but definitely more Panic at the Disco for sure. Like, Fall Out Boy was definitely there, but oh gosh, why can I not? I'm such a fake fan. Why can I not remember the name of that album right now? Hold on. I have to look it up or else I can't do it. I have to look it up. Infinity on High. My sister had that one, and then like every Panic at the Disco album ever made, right? That was my shit. Like, I'm sorry. Why, as a 7-year-old, am I like jamming to every Panic at the Disco song under the sun that existed at the time? Also, why is my mom like crying to Lips of an Angel in the car even though my dad has literally never done anything bad to her ever? Like, why is that the house I was raised in? Also, Daughtry on repeat always. My mom was the emo kid of the family. No wonder I ended up the way I ended up. First album I bought for myself was Paramore's All We Know Is Falling album. Okay, but that's a good one. The cartoon sheet cakes were also iconic in my childhood. I had a Rugrats cake that I still think about. You should get the Rugrats cake again. First ever CD was Absolute Dance 12. Incredible. Incredible. My friend and I used to drive around and jam to it during high school. See, my friends, they were definitely into Panic at the Disco, but they were more like Pierce the Veil people, you know? Which, nothing wrong with that. Love Pierce the Veil. But like, you know, would listen, would enjoy, but like they didn't feel the same way about Panic at the Disco as I did, you know. However, All Time Low will always have a space in my heart. You can't tell me shit about All Time Low. Me, but with Eminem with full curse words. Okay, Ethan is an Eminem person. I wish that I could be more of an Eminem person because I realize that his story is like pretty, pretty intense and like means a lot, But like Eminem scares me. Eminem scares me so much. Like, he kind of makes me want to cry, and not in like a this is so powerful way, in a please stop yelling at me, I'm scared way. Honey, why are you calling me so late? It's kind of hard to talk right now. Okay, it's kind of hard to talk right now. 3 Days Grace was your favorite band in middle school? Okay, fair one. I would sell myself if Eminem ever went on tour again just to go to one of his shows. See, I wish that I felt that way because I feel like the emotions are really there. Deadly Savage, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I really, really, really appreciate that. Welcome to our snack family, and you are now a certified snack. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in and dropping that follow. We really appreciate you. Also, I am not calling you out if you do not want to be called out or perceived. I just like to say thank you very much for being a lovely, lovely human and dropping a follow. But I am not pulling you out of a lurk or anything. I promise. Stand up, beach. Okay, ready. Magic trick. Eminem is 5'8". That is not scary. No, he just seems like he'd yell at me and then I'd cry. Like, I'm so sorry, but if anyone yells at me, I'll just cry. And he just yells a lot, and it's kind of scary. I have a lot of emotions about being yelled at. What's up, Midnight Sun? How are you? Is unmatched. See, I guess it's more so of a please don't yell at me. Please don't yell at me situation. Speaking of Panic at the Disco. Summer's lasting longer. Boo! Boo! He's like 3 inches taller than me and like an inch shorter than my husband. He's like 6 inches taller than me, which isn't really surprising. Like, my dad is 5'8". So it's like my dad's height. And that's not intimidating or scary. But like, don't yell at me. Today is an at-home work day before a client meeting this evening, so I'm just getting some work done. Very nice. I hope it goes well for you, friend. I'd be more scared of a You guys, I met the tallest person I've ever met in my entire life this past week. I'm not even kidding. I met the tallest person I've ever met in my whole life. Like, I'm not even kidding you. I would easily give, like, I didn't ask because I figured that would be really rude, but I would easily give this man 6'8". Like, no question in my mind, as a conservative answer, I would easily give this man 6'8". I've never been put in a situation where I had to look up that intensely before. I literally was trying to have a conversation with this man. Oh, not my chair. Not my chair. I literally was having to be like, hold on. I was having a conversation with this man and I was like, see, my light even turned off. That's how tall. That's how tall. That's how tall. I literally had to go like this to have a conversation with him. And I was like, sir. Like, he was definitely taller than the camera is right now. He was definitely taller than what my camera is right now. Something absolutely feral just popped into your head, memory unlocked, in a good way or a bad way. Also, yeah, my cousin is 6'7", and that's why I'm like, I easily give this man 6'8". Like, no question about it. I easily give this man 6'8". I don't know how I'm related to somebody who's that tall, but. 'Cause you know me when you move in. Okay. Okay. I like this. I like this. I need something that looks very, like, kind of spread out. Maybe. Like that. And then, like, maybe just, like, a small piece or two here or there. Like that. Just to kind of fill in, but also don't make it, like, abruptly end. You know? Does anyone remember Girl Talk Dateline board game? Absolutely not. My ex was 6'7" and my cousin is 6'8" in high school. I'm like, excuse me, sir, how? Yeah, I don't really understand. I don't understand how people's bones can grow that large. Talking to boys on the phone and... Wait, okay. Someone needs to explain to me what this is. Truth or Dare type game. Somebody needs to explain to me what this is, and also, can we play it? Because that sounds very interesting to me. I need, like, flat garbage. Like, I don't want to have that much trash everywhere. You had these cards you had to match with dates. Okay. Okay. Listening. So far, not too crazy. I want to make, like, parking lot lines. But I don't want to make, like, good ones. You know? I want to make it kind of feel like they're really faded and, like... Like, have the beginning and end be, like, pretty defined. But then from there, we're gonna, like, adjust the softness in different places. I have a plan. I have a plan. Haha. Ha 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 ha. So match Jessica with Bobby. Then you had scenarios you had to play through. Like your date was grounded, so you had to sneak out. Not them encouraging sneaking out. I'm horrible. Does this give off what I want it to give off, or not at all? Does this give off the vibe I want it to give off? Each round had phone calls and everything. It was wild. Okay, so question. With the... I guess with the, like, phone calls and stuff. Did you... You didn't actually have to call people, did you? Because in my brain, I'm like, this was a truth or dare game. You play at a sleepover, and now, like, you have to do what, like, you have to, like, call your crush or some shit. Hold on. My brain has to do this. You had to actually call, like, with a telephone, like a real phone call with a real telephone. That's crazy. It's giving? Okay. Inspired you to build today? Oh, I'm glad. Have fun. Have a good time. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Okay, I actually really like that. Should we do another parking lot here? It had its own phone. Okay, okay. So you didn't need to, like, steal your mom's phone to play this game. I thought that, like, you had to take your mom's phone to play this game, and you, like, had to call a real number. So what I think I want to do is raise this up one. Make a platform here. Oh, I don't even need to raise it. I'm being a silly little Billy. We had home phones, so it was just the whole house sharing. I do remember a home phone. I do remember home phones. I had a home phone. I still remember my home phone's old number. I still remember all of my family's phone numbers because we had to. We had to. Another world for me. I had to do it. I had to do it to him. I had to do it to him. Okay, but this is cute though. It'll never leave my head, as it shouldn't. With as much work as our parents did to try to drill that shit in our heads, I feel like it would be disrespectful to ever forget it. I don't feel like this would be right. Or would it? If we do something like that. We could also do this one. But I don't know if that's, like, too much. Like, is that too fancy pants? Because we also have this guy. Which looks decent. I think that could look okay. I don't know if it's necessarily as beat up as I want it, but... $56009. What is that? Is that like an emergency number? Or will that tell you everybody's number? That's probably what it is. Ah, this is the one I was actually thinking of. Werewolves is really coming in handy here. And then hopefully we can find a platform trim. Is there like a... I need it to look grody as hell. I don't know that there's a grody as hell option. I mean, that's not bad. Your phone number's only 5 numbers, right? Phone numbers are different for other countries. They don't use 7-digit. Wait, really? Where's the rest? Yeah, no. That's exactly how I feel. I'm like, wait, what? Huh? Hi, Marcella. Where's the rest? Mark. Where's the rest? I'm in trouble. Yeah, I think I'm down with that. Because I don't think I want to go, like, that level. Because I feel like that's almost a little cheesy. Yeah. I think I feel confident in my decision. I feel confident in my decision. Do we have ripped? Like, ripped umbrellas? Do we have, like, a ripped umbrella or, like, a really dirty umbrella, maybe? Because that's kind of what I'm feeling right now, is, like, a little dirty umbrella moment. Or, like a dirty, what's it called? Bench? Don't know why I couldn't remember the word bench for a minute, but... Chemicals, you mean freedom flavor? That just added more hair on our chest. Didn't affect us at all. Don't call out my hairy chest. Don't call out my hairy chest. Just kidding. A rusted fence. Did it? I know it came with this. I knew it came with this. But that's all wood. Not, I mean, maybe this fancy one. I mean, it did come with a fancy one, but I don't feel like fancy's quite the vibe. Unless I missed one, but... I feel happy with my choice. Yeah. I feel like... if we're gonna get umbrellas, don't they have closed umbrellas in, I think, a few. I think I should look in for rent. And maybe Love Struck as well. For some, like, folded up umbrellas that are also gross. Because I know that they've got that whole outdoor market thing. I'm like, maybe there are some gross ones. We got it! We found it! Hell yeah. Because now we can put this one over here. Or something like that. I'm not saying this is where I'm keeping this. I'm saying I found a place for it for now. Damn. Thought maybe they'd have gross ones. That's upsetting. I thought maybe they'd have gross ones. Because, like, yeah, the Wedding Stories ones, I know they exist, and I know that they're, like, that they are closed and they're good or whatever, but, like, they don't really look grody, you know? Definitely not white. They don't really look, like, grody. Wedding Stories, yeah, like, I know that they exist, they just don't look nasty enough, you know? Like, I'll keep them for now. But they just... I want them to have, like, holes and shit. You know? I kind of want them to sink into the ground. Okay, so if we do that. I mean, I don't think that looks horrible. Your eyes got really big like Neffy was just licking frosting off of the donuts. Fair. You know what? Never related to Neffy more, and that's saying a lot. That's saying a lot, because I love that bitch. Somebody gonna mention my freak. I've been a nasty girl. I've been... Listen. That's a tangent. That's a tangent and a half. I feel like this might actually look kind of cool. I actually think that's kind of neat. I didn't think I was going to like that, but I do. Filthy, nasty, with holes. Goodbye. You're done. You're done. Not with holes. It's the holes for me. That looks way too nice. I need things to look disgusting. Fluffy your cheese, thank you for the lurk, my friend. Okay. 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 Oh, I actually like that a lot. You said it, Nuffy. It's fun. I enjoyed the stream. Oh, have a good one, Tig. Thank you so much. Is this build inspired by your travels? No, not at all, actually. Not even a little bit. Everywhere I went was like actually really beautiful. So probably the opposite of what I experienced in my travels. Kayla, hello. How's it going? Nice to see you. Hi, cutie. Hi, cutie. One Direction is doing things to my brain chemistry today. It really is. Okay. I actually really like that. I actually really like that. I wonder, though. Do we need this sign? Do we need this sign? I don't know that we do. I like it. Cute. I like that a lot. I feel like I need to kind of cut it on the inside, though, a little bit more. Yeah. That looks more accurate to me. Thank you for the save, friend. I love coming into Night Changes. I could have asked for more. Listen, One Direction and I. Last night on his tour, and I cried watching the video. Listen, I purposefully keep myself out of that side of the internet. Beans is calling me out. So I purposefully keep myself off that side of the internet because I can't handle it. I can't handle it in the best way possible. I'm like, I know myself, and I know that I just don't need to be. I don't need to put myself through this emotional turmoil. I don't need to put myself through this emotional turmoil right now. Sometimes when my mental health is all happy dandy, I'm like, you know what? I can be a part of this. But then other times I'm like, nope, nope, nope. I can't deal with this right now. Mostly because it's been like, what, 15 years? 10 years? 15 years? I'm unwell. I'm unwell. Also, I don't think I'll survive. That's what I'm saying. I need to go clean my car so I can get the infant car seat installed, but my motivation is an all-time low. All-time low. I'm sorry. All-time low, do you say? All-time low, do you say? Sorry. Being 30 weeks, 36 weeks pregnant, having a 14th. Nope. Somebody convinced me to just go to it. I've been saying in 10 minutes for the last 1.5 hours. You should do it to make yourself feel better. Bean's calling me out because I need to pee. Where's my I can't do this. I will not survive. I simply will pass away. So, friends, hold on. Let me take you through. With what we have here, what do we feel like we're missing? Like the absolute essential. Obviously there's so many details missing, but what is the one thing that like defines a nasty gas station to you, and are we missing it? This also, I've decided, is the old service station because that makes more sense. This is an old service station. This is the old actual what's it called, convenience store. This is gonna be a like service station where they would take the cars. Anyways, I'm gonna go pee. Let me know what I'm missing, and what are you eating for lunch? BRB. I figured you guys needed that just as much as I did. I like how I didn't say shit. Let me take my bow. Also, does anyone else get really annoyed by drawstrings? Does anyone else get extremely agitated by drawstrings? Or is it just me? Drawstrings are dumb. Because they never stay where you want them to stay. And I don't like it. I don't like it. Those are my thoughts. You're welcome. You're welcome. Having it in shirt. Yummy. Hot dogs on rollies. Bro, really? Oh, you meant what we're missing. Oopsies. Can we make a hot dog roller? I'm sure we could. I'm sure we could. Soup? Love a good soup. Now, I want a gas station dog. You should get one. Protein mac and cheese with chicken and broccoli. Okay, healthy. Love that for you. I had a bowl of broccoli, but it didn't fill you up, so I'm debating what else I want. A good old gas station dog. Has been apples and peanut butter, so I just finished that. Okay, hear me out. I am not a crunchy peanut butter girly. But apples. We need. I need this. Why is my cord fucked up? Anyways. I need as much cord as I can because we need to talk about this. Apples and crunchy peanut butter. That is the only acceptable way to consume crunchy peanut butter. And it is the absolute elite peanut butter to use for dipping apples in. Unless you're also going to put something else on it, like regular peanuts. But apples and crunchy peanut butter. Elite. I will not be taking any comments and or questions. Also, Laggin, your ATO won't shut the fuck up. No comments or questions on that. I have very strong feelings about it. Any other crunchy peanut butter usage is wrong. We have a baby? Sorry, I looked away for 2 seconds. Morgan! What's our baby's name? What is your baby's name? What's our child's name? What's our child's name? Morgan Daddy doesn't work. This is our second. Okay. It was Snick Snack Snow. And what? Really said, I'm sorry for what? He could have literally just done this. Also, Positively Arden, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, friend. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome to our snack family, and you are now a certified snack. I'm so sorry. Just the visual of my husband on the floor just sent me. Sub Daddy. Okay, Sub Daddy's a good one. That's a good one. Baby Daddy, fair. Snack Sub or Sub Daddy? I think Sub Daddy works. He really tried to hide for the bingo. He really did. He was trying to be off cam. Off cam. Sneaky. There was an attempt. Hashtag floor lagging. You're never going to live that one down, buddy. I'm so sorry. I will never let anyone live it down. That was incredible. Thank you so much for bringing me giggles today. This community is impeccable and vibes are immaculate. Me with my sweatpants. These are my men's extra large sweatpants. Compliment them.
Are they my sweatpants?
Yes, they're Lagan sweatpants. Shut up, Lagan.
Also, you guys mocked me for doing the floor scene. That's the first time you guys caught me. Been doing it for 2 years now.
Never look more like a snack. Thank you. He said that's the first time that you guys have caught him doing the floor sneak. I don't think you've ever done it while I was on stream.
No, I do it all the time.
You do it all the time, for real?
Because the ATO has problems, I do that exact same thing.
He's done this before, and no one has noticed?
Usually you're not on full screen.
Wow. We're slacking. We're slagging. Slithery little snake. I'm a snake. I'm a slithery little snake. I know the reason. I'm aware of the actual reason, but I'm going to ignore the actual reason because it's more fun. It's more fun. Don't judge me. Anyways. That was a lot. We pretend. Do we have a motorcycle in this game? When are we going to get a motorcycle in this game? I demand it. Because tell me this would not be perfect motorcycle parking. Tell me that wouldn't be perfect motorcycle parking. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3. That one. Nice. All I'm saying is I wouldn't be upset if we got motorcycles, because how cool would it be to have a little motorcycle out front? It would be really sick. I think it would be really fun and cool. Cute. I feel like this is slowly but surely coming together. Okay. This is where I'm scared. I want like nasty grody windows. I mean, bars is an option. I'm not saying it's the best option. I'm saying it's an option. I'm not saying it's the best option. I'm saying it's an option. See, hi, Gryffindor. Roller door. Yes, so I'm gonna get there. I haven't added any details or anything yet. The plan is to either make it either here or here. I don't really know. It kind of depends on the door I find. Halfway thinking about using one that we've used previously, but I'm not positive. Doing well. How are you, Gryffindor? Doing very well, thank you. See, I think I like that, but that doesn't look very gas station-y, you know? Like, that doesn't look like it could have been a retail place, you know? It's like I need like an almost full window. So something that's like this size, but it looks gross, you know? Because the gas station, if you think about it, has pretty much a line of windows, you know? And like this is just way too fancy. There's not one that looks not super intricate. If this was a square, man. That'd be funny if we do like the mirrored ones. I don't think it's the right choice, but I think it'd be funny. Doing good. I'm glad, friend. Now that you're thinking about it, gas stations really have windows on the front. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And they're rather large windows as well. So it's like I need something that looks gross but passable. I think that's slightly too large. More than just a dream. It's like that doesn't really look gross though. But my plan is to potentially add, like if I can't find anything that I like, we could potentially add just some grossness on them. Eh. Everything's either just too big or just too small. We'll find one though. I believe in us. That could be helpful for later. Bars. Bars. I know I kind of thought about it earlier. What if we did something like that? I actually really like that. Okay, Goldilocks. Thank you, I'm honored. Okay. What I'm thinking is we use this guy. We use this guy like this. Potentially. Mm. What do we think? I don't think I like that on the top. I think it makes it look too fancy. Yeah. If there was a really, really, really small barred window, I would consider that, but I don't think having a whole other big window is quite what we need. Thank you. Time for your lunch? Oh my gosh, sand beans! Yours is actually probably tastes better than mine. Mine's just full of green stuff. So. Mine is just full of green stuff. Yeah. I don't think there's a smaller barred window that I can use. Darn. Have a nice drink. Yeah, I guess that works. So, you might think this is ridiculous, but I want a side door, and I want it to look really beat up. I'm thinking maybe like, not that. Maybe, is it university or maybe high school years? Hi, Reba. Welcome in. How's it going? I don't love that, but I'm thinking of the city living door. Where it's the basic door, just in just grosser. Right? Yes. I don't hate that. I wish it came in black, though. Dark brown doesn't look the worst, though. Hi, Hattie. What's going on, friend? Nice to see you. That actually works surprisingly well. Like, surprisingly well. Also, I'm going to sit down so I can eat. Excuse me, Chestnut. Me and Chestnut are sharing a chair right now. He apparently does not want to share very much. Bye, Chestnut. He did not want to share. I offered to share. He didn't want to. That's his fault. Personally. I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. Okay. I think maybe we copy the same awning vibe. I feel like that kind of works. Right? I'm down with that. And then... dang it. I've never played The Sims before. If I can do... these guys... I think that would be perfect. Cooking raspberry jam by cutting up a watermelon. Didn't you know that that's a secret ingredient to raspberry jam is watermelon? I felt that was common knowledge. Is it bad that I kind of want to extend this platform out like one more? I feel like that's cute. Bye, Miss May. Have a good one. Enjoy. I feel good about this. Chikia, thank you for the lurk, friend. Loving it already? Oh, thank you, Gryffindor. So, is it just me, or does this corner just look weird? I know it's not, but... that one was also really crispy. I know you heard that one. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Toe. How are you, Toe, by the way? Welcome in. Okay. I know this is not the way that your name is pronounced, but I read that as Hall UPS 20. And I'm so sorry. If that's how you pronounce your name, that's a shot in the dark for me. Wow. But I feel like that is not the way that that's supposed to be pronounced, but that's how I read it, and I needed to tell you. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. I really appreciate it. Well, welcome to our snack family, and you are now a certified snack. Welcome in. I'm so glad that you're here. Welcome, welcome. That was really crispy. That was really crispy. Cute. I think with some like nasty details, it'll come to life. Oh, not surfaces. I want like a nasty bench seating. Not like this bench, like a picnic table almost. Interesting. More like this guy. But I want it to be gross. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the 16 months. That is crazy town. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thanks for deciding that you want to be friends with us. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Thank you, friend. How sweet. Thank you for the 16 months. My little heart. My little heart. My little heart. I need like a nasty one. So far, that's winning. Just kidding, that's winning. I mean, that's the nasty. Ooh. That's going to be a tough competition. That's going to be a tough competition. Which one do we like better? Which one do we like better? I want to see that half tile. Is having two different ones weird, or like does it work? Fresh. Hello, friend. Thank you for the lurk. Also, you probably need to go to bed. You probably need to go to bed. If we can find some nasty concrete, I feel like that would be ideal. I know this is technically dirt. I'm just seeing if it could possibly look like concrete. I just feel like those colors don't look good together. I have coffee to sip and things to do. Okay, important. Okay, important man. I see you. That looks horrible. Metal could work. Hello? Metal could work. How do I feel about that metal? I feel like that wouldn't stain like concrete, though. You know? Oh. That kind of works, too. That kind of works. Because it's got some, like, scrapes and stuff in it. And then once we add some more detail, I think it'll be good. Spills? Absolutely. Absolutely. We're going to add grime to the walls, spills on the ground. Basically, every nasty thing you can think of will be in this part of the build. So, what we have to do is figure out where the secret entrance is going to be. I feel like it should be right in here. I hate that you can't build a basement from here. You know? Or is there a way to do that, I wonder? Is there a way to... Okay, so why... Hello? Why did that... Yeah. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's how you do it, but... Okay. That was weird. I know I should do a ladder, but I really don't want to. I know I should do a ladder, but I don't wanna. Terrain constraint block. Tell me more about that. Terrain constraint block. Don't really understand that. So there's no way I can move it back even one. Interesting. So if we know we have to have this, at least. Hello? Hello? All right. All right. Hi, Miss Hippo. Welcome in. I feel like this wouldn't not be the bathrooms. But that's a very tight fit. That's a very tight fit. That's what she said. Hey. All right. I don't hate that. Especially if... Because generally... This could be a stall. Justice for urinals. But, like, actually. Justice for freaking urinals, dude. Because if we could just have a wall of urinals, that would make my life so much easier. And then that could be a stall, like 2 different stalls. And we could cut that right here. Okay. That could just be a slightly weirdly shaped one. Thank you for the alert, Tiny. Enjoy your dinner. All I'm saying is that the guys are getting a smaller bathroom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It wasn't intentional, but if they would have given us urinals, it wouldn't have been that big of a deal. If they would have just given me urinals, it would have been so fun, funky, fresh, and it wouldn't have been a problem. It wouldn't have been a problem. Missed opportunity not adding it with businesses and hobbies. I know. Like, it would be so easy. It would be so easy to implement. They already have the animation of somebody standing to pee. So there would be no change in animation at all. All you have to do is build one. Is there a thing that looks like a janitor door? That could look like a janitor door. That really could look like a janitor door. And that's how you get in? I'm kind of down with that. Works with me. I wonder, though. Do we do that? And leave, like, a little bump out here? I don't feel like that looks ugly. That's the corner where people go make out. Tell me I'm wrong. Literally tell me I'm wrong. Like the weird corner where nobody wants to look because, you know, some nasty shit's going on. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. All right. Is it walled? I wonder. I can't remember if it's wall decoration or if it's. Oh. That's actually kind of a good abandoned thing. Like vines everywhere. That's kind of good, though. I also need to do the door. How does that look? How does that look? Yes, no, maybe so? These tires would definitely have gotten stolen by now. Yeah? Maybe? What if I told you I have no idea what mechanics use other than tools? I could not put a tractor out there. Tell me that a tractor is not allowed. I don't need a tractor. Someone tell me I don't need a tractor. Mechanic, literally. Actually, though. Just throw shit. Someone tell me I don't need a tractor. I'm still thinking about a tractor. I really am. I truly am thinking about that tractor. I was hoping I could maybe find some kind of like really old truck that looked like it needed to be not running anymore. And I thought it was cottage living. Like, that doesn't look like it shouldn't be running anymore. Thank you for the save, by the way. I will save in like 2 seconds, I promise. Is there really not one? I really thought there was. Damn. Damn. All right. What we need to find is like a grody sign. I feel like businesses and hobbies will really help me out with that, you know? Also, this is so cute. Unrelated, this is probably the most adorable thing I've ever seen. Okay, none of these. That could work. Something like that could definitely work. I like the neonness of it. Right? Sims isn't a I don't like people, so let me not work mood this week. Oh, really? I hate that. Hate that. Very rude of them. Oh, I love that. I actually really love that. That's very cute. I don't feel like anything else is the level of beat up that I need it to be. Could be wrong, though. Could be wrong, though. I don't know why I thought we got more, but... I really don't know why I thought we got more. KFC isn't on DoorDash and I wanted potatoes. I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry, friend. Is it on maybe like Uber Eats or something? Maybe a different app? Maybe potentially a different app? They might have like a deal. Excuse me. See, I need it to be bigger than that, but smaller than double. Nope. See, I feel like that's perfect. Maybe some kind of neon? Okay. I don't want to forget these exist, but I think that they're more inside things than outside things. No Uber Eats in your town. I'm not sure if they're on Grubhub, but who uses Grubhub? Dude, that's a great question. I don't think I've ever used Grubhub. I don't think I've ever once used Grubhub. All right. We're going to find some things to make this look grosser. So does this actually set things for rent? Or is this just like a regular poster? Because if it actually has things for rent, I don't think I want to put it up there. But if it's just a regular poster... I think it'd be really cute. We don't have Uber Eats or DoorDash. We didn't for a long time. It finally came to our area probably about a year ago. Maybe just over. But we also did not have it for a really long time. All right. I'm just grabbing stuff that I think could look potentially cool. I didn't realize that was on all of them. Ew. No, thank you. Not my favorite. I feel like that's more inside than outside. I need some outside stuff. Ooh. That's a good thing for like over here. Is this? Ooh, that's good. Right? Or am I just weird? Or does that look really good? Is that just me? I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Is that cool or just like not at all? You can tell me if something that I place is like eh. Because right now it's just kind of all. Right now this is all just like we'll see what happens. Trying to make things look like shit sometimes works out for me, and then other times definitely does not. Okay. All right. I feel like bars should generally be as far away from the bathroom as possible. But I could be wrong. You see the vision? Thank you. Thank you. I try. This is the drunk test. I just want like random shit. Yeah? Maybe? I do feel like bars usually have their first dollar. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That looks kind of cool. Also, I weirdly feel like this is dive bar-y. Is that just me? I weirdly feel like that's dive bar-y. All right, that works. I wonder if I could like tool this. Just kind of be just like sitting up on the side. I have no idea if this would make any kind of good anything. Random vending machine. Not mad at that. Not mad at that. Okay, this does not rotate with tool. But we could still do this. And then just put some like extra things around it, like little chairs and stuff. I like that. Thank you for the lurk, friend. Is there any like nasty vending machines? I realize that that might be a weird question, but Why do I kind of love this? Like, obviously, this is not it. Or is it? Is this it? Is this it? Beans at his doctor's. No, they would smack their heads on that. That can't be it. Is that weird? I feel like that looks like a big AC unit that just like was installed really horribly, which is kind of perfect. Delay is non-existent. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Maybe I get to win this. Thank you for the save, friend. Even when I'm in the slumpiest slump. See, I feel like with the slumpy slumps, it's easier to see somebody or like see something out in public and then be like, that's what I want to do. You know? With slumpy slumps, if you see somebody doing something or you like go out in public and you're like, yo, that actually looks sick, you know? It just makes it so much easier. Oh. Oh, wait, that's so cute. That's so cute. Why does that work so well? Do we feel like I'm missing anything? So I thought it'd be like 5 seconds, not 2 to 3. Nice. It's been glitchy, which has definitely contributed to the slumpy slump. Did you get the new pack? Did you get the new pack? Since I've been away, I haven't really heard much about the pack being super glitchy. So I don't know if that might have something to do with it. Bristlebeans, welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk, friend. You have? Huh. That could have something to do with it. I don't know that it does. I haven't experienced it, but like, here's the fun part, friends. This is the fun part. It's actually really cool. It's actually really neat to me. See, I feel like that's a little extra. Wait, I love it! Sorry, that was aggressive. Sorry, that was really aggressive. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. Oh my gosh, I love it. Dirty ass building, mold, cobwebs, and cracks galore. That's the slogan. That's the slogan of this bar, actually. Moldy crack. That's what we're going to call this. We're calling it moldy crack. Yeah? How's that? Moldy crack. Personally, I feel like that's a really great one. How has this place not been shut down? Nobody's really sure. But it's that place you go like once every, like, you know, 2 or 3 years just to see if it's still open, and it always is. So you're just like, oh, okay. I don't condone over drinking. But like when you're already kind of plastered and you're like, I want to go somewhere else, you know? This is what that's for. That's what moldy crack is for. Please go get checked if you have moldy crack. What do you mean? Moldy crack? I feel like moldy crack is a great place to go. Moldy crack is a great place to go. A fun place to shop and eat. I'm ashamed of what I've done. If anyone knows that reference, I'm so ashamed of what I've done. I'm so sorry if anyone understood that reference. Moldy Cracks bar is a vibe. Thank you. Justice for Moldy Cracks. Justice for Moldy Cracks. This is disgusting and also perfect. This is where I'd go if I needed a confidence boost because I know the old men here would love me. Goodbye. You're done. Lagan, do you like moldy cracks? Lagan said he didn't like moldy cracks, therefore he doesn't support my career. Offensive. We have 200 gallons of aquarium salt that was delivered. Look at us. Catch me outside because I don't want to contact an infection inside. You're done. You're done. He's not old. Get you an oldie. I mean, true. True. Did not think of that one. He's an old man at heart. Does that count? This is definitely where somebody yacked on their way to the car. I see you. Like 100% where they yacked on the way to the car. I can't believe all of the like nasty wall things we have. I kind of love it. I feel like I just need to like start the whole process, you know? There's just so many of them. And they're not all right next to each other either. Do you remember? Maybe a little crack. All right. All right. I feel like these are the most realistic. At least for this build. This is disgusting and I love it. Imagine going to the doctor's office for a moldy crack. My skin will clear up in less than a week. Bye. Goodbye. You're done. You're done. Take a lap. Take a lap. Take a lap. Who got pregnant in this back alley? Wait, but actually though? She got pregnant at moldy crack? I'm kind of proud of her. That's an honor. Getting pregnant at moldy crack is an honor. Prestige, if you will. See, I like the idea of having like an old mural. But I don't think anything is... Oh. Wait, that actually looks really sick. I really like that. That looks a little too nice. You know? Looks a little fancy. And to the side of the building? Oh, absolutely they did. Absolutely they did. Crack heals. ASMR. Listen, moldy crack. Justice for the moldy crack. Justice for the moldy crack. Maybe? This definitely seems like the place that would have graffiti on it. And I'm pretty sure that's kind of all that we have. Rat hole. Rat hole! Is there any, like, graffiti style things? Or, like, kind of see-through-ish, you know? Like, that kind of thing that I'm missing. That could work. Oh, no, that's actually so much better. Where'd it go? No! Okay, that's cute. That's cute. Down with that. Graffiti, graffiti, graffiti. I feel like that's just, it's just weird, you know? Like, here's random fish. Great, awesome. So glad. Don't love. And that's too wholesome. I need it to be everything but wholesome. That's kind of neat. I need this one. I actually think that's really cool. I don't think any of these really look like graffiti like that. I think I'm happy with that. Yeah? And then maybe like a tag on this wall or something. I'm actually really happy with that. Like, they try to keep this wall graffiti free, but there's still a little bit. Because they can't stop them. Can't stop, won't stop. All right. Now we have to grossify this building as well. Which, this building, I kind of feel like we can just go all out nast. More cracks. More disrepair. Basically, everything we have in our arsenal, we can use. Beautiful, beautiful disgust. Beautiful disgust. We definitely need a crack coming from that window. I fully believe, especially with this, more is more. Fully believe more is more here. That could work. For sure. And it was just jamming to this song? Absolutely. Absolutely. Is this just... Okay. That... Oh, it's floor. I'm like, is that just roof? It's floor. Which isn't great, but... Alright. It's just remembering that everything exists for me. You know? Because there's just so much stuff that's available for me to use, trying to remember all of it is kind of difficult. That's pretty gross. That's pretty gross. I don't know what you guys think, but I feel like that's on the gross train. Again, I just feel like some of these cracks are just too deep. Like right there where it's kind of hidden, I think is cool, but some of these are just too much. Daddy Connor, welcome in. How are you? Ooh. That's kind of neat. That's an avenue I haven't really gone down yet. I don't want there to be an inch that's not covered in grime. I don't want you to feel like you're ever going to get out of this place without a disease. You know? Like that's the vibes. I feel like we're kind of getting there. Is there any way that you'd step into this place and think you weren't going to get some kind of sickness? Or some random high schoolers would go party here. That too. Dude, that actually looks sick. I'm actually kind of proud of that. I think it looks sick. I should say I think it looks sick. I'm actually really, really happy with that. Ew! It's perfect. Okay. This is the part that I'm a little worried about because this has to be like the grossest. This has to be the grossest. But also look realistic. Because this is where all the trash just ends up, right? So disgusting. Love it. I love that that's what we're saying today. This is so gross. I love it. Top 10 things you'd never say in real life. All right. I think I'm going to go by categories. And when I say categories, I more so mean like one thing at a time here. Like one little area at a time. With these. Okay. It's actually very cute to me. Sorry, I realized I got like randomly silent. No! Can you tell I'm very focused on getting... Can you tell I'm very focused on getting this correct? She is focused. She is! She's so focused. She's so focused. I'm so glad that I can like straight up go silent for like 45 seconds and everybody's just like, okay, this is fine. We get it. We understand, bestie. Welcome back, Tiny. That's actually really cool. I don't think I like that. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let you cook. Let them cook. It's literally just me thinking, how could I make this look grosser? Where would wear and tear be? You know? Where do I think I could see some wear and tear being? Yeah? I mean, that works. I'm just now realizing how large those tires are. I know, right? They're huge, and I don't know why. I'm like, what kind of tires are they? Tractors? You know? What are those people I could sit in silence with for hours and it not be weird? Bro, I fully used to do that with my best friend. Like, my best friend and I, we would sit for so many hours and just, like, be on our phones, do our own shit, but we just enjoyed each other's company. I feel like I learned how to do that at such a young age that I'm like, I'm chilling. I'm chilling with it, you know? I'm chill with that. If you just need to, like, sit with somebody, I feel like I'm a decent person to do that with. If I don't know you that well, I will be trying to yap. But if you tell me, like, hey, I just need to sit with somebody and, like, I don't need to say anything, I just need to sit with somebody, I'd be like, all right, let's go. You want me to share my screen? You know? Maybe for the Mack trucks. Thank you. My illness may be chronic, but this ass is iconic. Thank you. Built like a Mack truck. I know my tires are big, baby. You're welcome. I always loved using that when I was younger. Everyone would be like, yeah, a Mack truck. I'm like, what? I'm like, what? Why? What do you need? I used to use that shit all the time. Like, probably too consistently. All right. Do we feel like that's sufficiently grossified? And if I ever had another chance, I'd still ask her to dance. Kulada! you so much for the 2 months, friend. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for deciding that we are cuties and you want to hang out with us and want to be our friend. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate you. Thank you for supporting me and what I like to do. This silly little thing called Twitch. I really appreciate it. Also, random, but it was so funny to go on this mission trip that I just went on and like explain to people what my job was. Like, imagine having to sit down and like explain to high schoolers that you Twitch stream and they like know what Twitch is and everything, right? But like, imagine having to sit down in front of high schoolers and be like, so I play video games for a living. That was embarrassing as hell. And then they would all ask like, oh, what do you do? And I'm like, please don't. In my brain, I'm like, please don't go find me on the internet. I pray that you don't find me on the internet. Please don't. Fun fact. But I couldn't be like, please don't find me on the internet. Because that would be mean. They said, what do I play? And I'm like, well, I can answer that, but they could definitely find me. If they were smart, they could find me. Because I would only answer what game I would play. Bare feet. All right. How do we feel about that? You're like, no children allowed. Literally. I'm like, no children. No children, thank you. Do we feel that's sufficiently grossed, though? How do we feel about it? You ever wish you could terrain paint, or like terrain paint a building? I wish I could just add some like brown little streaks or something with a little terrain paint situation, you know? I feel it's nasty in the best way. Thank you. I've been a nasty girl. Sorry. Ever since that was brought up, now I'm like, how do parking lots end? Don't they end with like a curb? Don't they have like a raised thing? Like a curb situation? Or as I like to call them, obstacles. Obstacles getting in the way of my turns. Question. Is it weird to end a parking lot like this? Question. Is it weird to end a parking lot like that? With curbs. Depends on the parking lot. Fair. Hi, Blue Eyes. How are you? That's a hell of a speed bump. Listen. If I turn and the curb is in my way, that's not my fault. If the curb is in my way, that's literally not my fault. It was in my way. It was literally in my way. Lovely. Welcome in. How are you? Slightly raised terrain. See, I feel like that would since this is paint, I feel like that would be difficult. I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay, friend. I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay. Val and story game. She's a substitute teacher in middle school. Oh yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh hi. The secret to the bar? You'll have to wait and find out. Ha ha ha. See, I always feel bad. I'm like, that is such a clever line, but I also feel really bad not telling people. It's a high society speakeasy. It's a high society speakeasy that also does tattoos. That's the secret. I feel like that's all right. This is going to take forever, but it's going to be worth it. This is definitely going to take forever, but it's definitely going to be worth it. Also, is it just me, or does this song really give JoJo Siwa vibes? Like, I could never put my finger on why I didn't like it. It's because it gives JoJo Siwa vibes. Like, we didn't ask for JoJo Siwa. Brendan Urie did not need to do JoJo Siwa. I said what I said. I was thinking Disney Channel vibes so I can see it. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Shout out to right before I left when I was going slightly crazy and we just had a day where I tortured specifically Empress with a bunch of Disney Channel original movie songs. We should do that again sometime. That was very fun. For me. We should do that again sometime. I also enjoyed that tremendously. I can get down as my High School Musical. Okay. When I was in the airport in Budapest, I was trying to think of which airport it was. When I was in the airport in Budapest, tell me why this cafe I was at was literally playing High School Musical 3. Can I have this dance? It's like, okay, well, if you're gonna commit and play High School Musical, can you at least play a High School Musical that actually is a good one? Like, why of all High School Musicals did you choose 3? Like, I felt so passionately. Like, don't play Can I Have This Dance? Play like I Don't Dance, you know? We can have an I Don't Dance moment. We cannot have a Can I Have This Dance moment. It's okay. I got over it. The secret is I didn't get over it at all. I'm still unwell. They did need to play some Get Your Head in the Game. Like, what would hype you up for a flight more? Can I Have This Dance or Get Your Head in the Game? Maybe even a We're All in This Together. I mean, I'm a little mad about it. I'm a little mad about it. If I remember the name of the place that I was at, I would tell you, but I totally don't. But it was 4 a.m. and I was on one. Gotta play the classics. That's what I'm saying. It was ridiculous. Is that weird to have it end at the fence? I don't feel like that's weird. I don't feel like that's weird. Because it's still technically I think it's fine. Because what we could do is kind of make it go like, I say this word knowing full and well I'm going to sound so weird. We can make it go like kind of cattywampus and then make that all like dirt with terrain paint. I'm going to try it and see what happens, just to see if it looks absolutely ridiculous. Would you be able to put fencing in that material, though? I like that more. I thought this was going to take a lot longer. Cattywampus is a fun word. Fair. Like they poured the concrete after the fence was there, so they didn't bother to put a curb. Yeah, I think it does look better, though. Now, for this, I don't know. And let me tell you why I say I don't know. I like the idea of there being a curb originally, and then everyone just, like, trampled that shit. This song is not on the playlist. I'd like to let that be very known. This is Spotify calling my ass out. Sorry. This is literally just Spotify calling my ass out. I thought that was going to take a lot longer. The amount of drunk people tripping over the curb, so many. So many. Like this guy. Having like little rocks and shit. Tiny, thank you for coming in, my swamp friend. Cattywampus or Shreky Swampus? All of the above? All of the above, question mark? Shreky Swampus? I don't feel like Shreky Swampus is a bad idea. Hear me out with this. This is just my base layer. This is just my base layer. We're gonna slowly get kind of smaller over time, and then also add some brown things. Not the sub to Cattywampus! Hi, Ash! Hi, wifey! Welcome in! Not the Cattywampus. Of course there's somebody named Cattywampus here. Of course there's somebody named Cattywampus. Incredible. Lovely. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. I really, really, really appreciate that. Welcome to our snack family, and you are now a certified snack. Welcome in. I'm so glad you're here. Hello, hello. Well, you've been in, but thanks for officially joining. Welcome. Glad you're here. Actually, Lindsay, welcome in, friend. How are you today? Hello there. Little mud situation. Love that. Now all we need is this guy. And we need to go around the edges of it. I don't want to listen to the song right now. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Very cute, very cute. Very fun, very funky, very fresh. I feel like right here there would be like some kind of big like muddy pathway, you know? You know what I mean? Lovely. Thank you for the hydrate, friend. Very cute, very cute. Okay, way to love. Officially going on that trip. Which trip exactly do you mean? Because I might have just gotten back from it. Depending on the trip you're talking about, I could have literally just gotten back from it like this week. Love how much live terrain paint can bring to a build. I suck at it, but it's awesome. So, I also really used to suck at terrain paint, like to a point where I was like, I just won't even use it. My biggest piece of advice is use less than you think you need, because you can always add more. Use much less than you think you need. Out of the country? Yeah, I actually just got back from it Sunday. I just got back from the trip on Sunday. It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. I'm so glad we actually went there. Oh, that's actually really cool. Love that. Love that. Mm. Ooh, okay, I like that. I actually really like the way that works out. Glad you had fun. We really did. It was an amazing experience. I'm so glad we ended up going. I just kicked my desk. I'm so glad we ended up going. It was awesome. And now our next big thing on the list is moving. So that should be also really fun. We don't know when we're moving, but we're moving. Surprise! Busy time in life right now for the snack. Okay, I really like that. I wonder if we could make our own tire tracks. I know that's supposed to be paint, but like lots of exciting things. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully it's exciting and not too stressful. Of course it'll be stressful, but that's life, isn't it? I was hoping we could maybe like make our own tire tracks or something, but there's no way in hell these actually look like fire tracks. Tire tracks. That would be cool though. It has been an eventful year. It really has. Ooh. This is going to be really random, but like I wonder if there's a way that we can make this look less like an actual active gas station. You know? Do we just like put a nasty little cone out? Like, do we just put cones in front of all of them? I feel like that's not the worst idea I've ever had. That way it can kind of show people this is not an active gas station. You know? If this is that's true. That's very true. That's very true. Why does that actually kind of work? What if we use these? Let me take a car and make sure it can fit. That's plenty of space. I feel like that kind of works. I feel like that kind of works. I need a car I haven't used yet. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Signs over the gas numbers as if they took them down. That's a good idea. Maybe we do these guys. If we make that like 1.1, I'm not even kidding. I think we've nailed it. Maybe 1.2. I love that. And then we also have another tie-in. I'm so determined. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If this doesn't work, I will be a little sad. That works. Yes! Malevolent! How are you? Oh my goodness! Hello, friend. Thank you so much for the 20 months. Wow. Holy cannoli. That is so many months. How are you? It is so nice to see you. It is so nice to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. I feel like it has been a hot second. It is so nice. Hello. Hope you're doing so well. But I got just enough. Hope you're doing so well, friend. Okay, I actually really, really like that. Oh, baby. Yay! Yes! That works. Excuse me. Feel like I need to make this a parking spot as well. That works. Am I going to try it? I don't know. I feel like I'm getting a 50-50 response from you guys about if you want to see it or not. There's not been a definitive, I want to see it, I don't want to see it. Like, I don't really care about it. So, excuse me. I don't really know what I'm going to do yet. It doesn't seem like, I don't know. Seems like, again, it's just a straight 50-50 split of who wants to see it and who doesn't, you know? Should we have a bus stop? I don't know how I feel about a bus stop. I live my life by that. I live my life by that, Pitbull. Thank you very much. All right. I think for outdoor things, how do we feel? For like basic outdoor things. Maybe figure out the bus stop. Excuse me. Burp counter. Feel like this is probably the sketchiest one. I just don't know if it like sketchy little awning or something I could use. I know. Like, because that's just too modern, right? There is something that came with life and death, maybe? That I might be able to use. Not that. What even is that? Oh, that's actually really pretty. Um, it wasn't this, but funny. This. Tell me that I should not make this a bus stop. Tell me that should not be the bus stop. That would be a terrible bus stop. Terrible, awful, tragic. Terrible, awful, tragic. Girls making all the Disney villains. I think it's gonna need to be a bus stop. I think it's gonna need to be a bus stop. I hate that he says untrimmed chest in this song. Bro, this is the second time we've talked about chest hair in this stream. Are we okay? Are we like, has something happened to us to where we're like just now talking about chest hair? Are we chest hair people? I hate the fact. I hate that I just said, are we chest hair people? I have never been more disgusted with myself. We're in Del Sol. Really seeing the vision come together? Oh, thanks. I mean, my boyfriend has chest hair, but he doesn't talk about it regularly. Sounds like he's gonna need to start talking about it regularly. Sounds to me like he needs to start talking about his untrimmed chest hair quite regularly. Because that's what Train told us to do. Snake prefers chest hair confirmed. Actually, fun fact, I don't really like slash are like attracted to. There's nothing wrong with being hairy. But generally prefer people, I have noticed, who are not like hairy wildebeests. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but from my dating history, have not, I don't know, have not been a fan. I wish I could make sense of any of Train's songs, but I just can't. No, Train is a fever dream. That's a fever dream. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. The alternative is a guy shaving his chest, and that's a no for me. However, I am not a chest hair girly. See, I feel like manscaping, I am not against. Maybe like a full shave unless you swim. I feel like it would be really uncomfortable and really itchy. That's why I'm kind of against that, because I feel like it'd be really uncomfortable and itchy when it grows back. But I'm not judging. When he mentions that he needs to groom, the fact that you just used the word groom. The word groom. A full shave is wild. Well, if you swim, you have to. You gotta be nimble in the water. You have to be nimble in the water. My boyfriend's Italian, lots of hair. Essentially, if the cold ever took over, I'd be safe. Goodbye. Then it'll grow back all prickly. Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. His words, not yours. I mean, fair. I just think it's funny that at the word, like, the word groom. It makes me think about cats. Like, you know how cats, like, groom each other? It makes me think about cats. And then, like, I'll let you figure it out from there. I do have very dark arm hair. That's fine. Let the arm hair live. Let the arm hair live. Hairy men make me feel better about dark body hair that I can't shave every 3 days. Honestly, fair. Honestly, fair. I don't feel like there's anything wrong with a hairy man. I just tend to not prefer them. I'm just envisioning dark, prickly chest hair. gifted some to chest hair, Tiny. Specifically dark prickly chest hair. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's fucking hilarious. Lord. Dark Arm Hair Club Unite. I don't think I have very dark hair. I don't think I have very dark hair. This is my natural hair color. Hold on. I don't think I have dark hair at all. Like, my arm hair is very, very light. This is my natural hair color. If you know anything about... Oh. Brother, what? If you know anything about hair, like hair color, my hair is a 7.5. On the scale, my natural hair is a 7.5 out of 10. Although when I date have hair on their bodies, I just can't keep it on their heads. We love a bald king. We love a bald king. Speaking of grooming, that's what I'm saying. 7.5. Okay, brag. You know, sometimes you're just a 7.5. Sometimes you just have a 7.5 on your head. I don't want to listen to this song right now. Sorry. Sorry. Gotta see it to believe it. Try to pull it? Okay, that's fucking rude. That extra half counts. Okay, fun fact, in cosmetology school, people, like, you essentially do this exercise when you're trying to learn levels and stuff, where you, like, pick a partner and then you try to figure out what level their hair is. Every single person gave me either a 7 or an 8 because my hair was not a 7 or an 8. So, like, it was lighter than a 7, but darker than an 8. And so we all just settled on 7.5. So... Fair, very fair. Level 3, but the mentality of a platinum blonde, I mean... I feel like I have the mentality of a 7.5. I don't really know what that means, but I'm going to say that I have the mentality of a 7.5. What mentality would you say I have? I'll actually, you know what? I'll refer to the experts here. What would you say I have? Is it? I need like a sheet metal, like a thing of sheet metal to make this look great. I just want to think of sheet metal. Mentality of a snack. Fair enough. So we don't have a random thing of sheet metal. Got it. I don't know why I thought we would, but... Mom vibes? Really cool mom vibes. I'm not a regular mom. I'm a cool mom. Solid level 8 fits you perfectly. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Moms are right when they say a mean boy is a boy with a crush. Boys are silly. Boys are silly. I've never understood that. I'm happy that you did. Except for beans. I would like to add a hashtag except for beans. Men are trash except for beans. No one tell Laggin. It's a secret. It's a secret. That looks really cool, I think. We obviously need more light, but... Years later, he had a crush on me too, so weird. Weird! Weird. I don't get it. What about you? Okay, Blooming Rooms can also join in. And all the other certified snacks are safe as well. That part. That part. I don't think he's an asshole. Fair. Laggin doesn't count. He just has the husband role. Fair. Laggin isn't even subbed. What a fake fan. I know. Actually, he might be lurking right now. Because sometimes he'll leave his computer on and lurk. Sometimes he won't. I don't really understand his logic. Sometimes he will. Sometimes he won't. And so depending on if he does actually lurk, it'll actually... like, it's actually more revenue. Fun fact. Is he lurking? If he's not. His computer's on. He is! Haha. Make potholes? Do we have stuff to make potholes? I think the only... like, we have cracks. Is it bad that I totally forgot what we decided to call this place already? It's not really potholy. Moldy Cracks. There we go. Moldy Cracks. That's what this place is called. Moldy Cracks. I did build this. I did build this. Bases. The floor smash from Werewolves. Why do I always forget that Werewolves has cool shit? Moldy Cracks. Floor smash. If I pass it, let me know. Did I miss something? Do you mean the actual flooring? Like the actual flooring itself that has cracks in it from werewolves? Scratches? Yeah. Oh, is there a different swatch? Oh, okay, felt. Different swatches. Like, I saw the... Okay. Hidden behind a swatch. Hidden behind a swatch. To fill the gas pump tank, it's usually underground. No, because this is an out of service gas station. You can't actually get gas here. That works. Yeah? I'm still iffy on that bus stop. Didn't mean to do that. If we can do this, like, awning thing here... It's too nice, though. Where is it? I'm blind. I am legally blind. We could do this. Potentially. Hi, Amanda. How are you? Tank room? Is it a room? Where the tanks are? I'm pretty sure they're just underground tanks, right? Like, they're just buried tanks, right? Sketchy bus stop? Sketchy bus stop? I'd love like a broken down wooden fence, but I don't think we have that. And I think that's not horrible. That's not horrible. I'm glad you're doing good, Amanda. Thank you. I don't love that fence. Because that fence is just going to be too fancy. I need like a low, broken down wooden fence. I just don't think that's a thing. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Also, thank you for the lurk, Miss Game to being 13. That works, though. That's too long. I'm not upset at this. I just don't want it to be clocked that that's the same as that. Not mad at it, but not in love with it. That's the same color. Eh. I like that a lot. That is a vibe. However, I want it to actually reach the ground. Okay, I like it like that. But I wonder if, honestly, taking it a step further would also be fun. That is pretty fun. That's pretty neat. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Live edit. Fair. I feel like that's really fun. And then maybe some trash. I wonder, is there like a trash can that's like really not cute? That way it looks like they tried, but like nobody uses it. Like it's there, but nobody really uses it at all. That actually works out way too well. That's a little too much garbage. What if we got that like line of trash? Maybe? That works. Make it look like trash is in the can. I can try. Maybe this? You can see it. You can see that there's not garbage. I see the lack of garbage. That's unacceptable. The lack of garbage is unacceptable. Is it perfect? No. But do I think that it's all right? Yes. Like, that really agitates me. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Also, I feel like it should be paved. I feel as though it should be paved. What's up, Moo Moo? Nope. Wrong way. Maybe not like all the way paved. Maybe like a stone. I actually really don't hate that. Maybe? Maybe? And then maybe just add some of that darker dirt in. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about that nasty bus stop? Nasty enough? Gross nasty enough? Excuse me. Maybe one of these guys. All right. Gross nasty bus stop. Down. All right. We obviously have this big open green space. I'm like, do we just fill this with like weeds and stuff? Maybe the broken down car body. But like just the fronts. With like weeds and shit growing out of it. Kind of feel like that's kind of nice. Empress! Thank you so much for the resub for 20 months. That's crazy town. That's crazy town that it's been 20 months. Wowie. Holy cannoli. Heard an ad was like, nah, fam. Honestly, fair. Honestly, fair. Oh my gosh. Ow. Sorry, my butt hurts. Okay. She's back. Hi, Draco. Doing shit from your phone, so it's annoying. Okay, fair. Me 99% of the time. Me 99% of the time, though. I am excited about this. Beans, I loved your idea of a random vending machine, but I would love to I would love to see if there's like a nasty swatch. You know? Not nasty. I forgot about the new vending machine. Hello, Draco. You are not late. Everyone else is early. A queen is never late. Everyone else is simply early. And I live my life by that rule. Okay, yeah. Nothing is quite like grody nasty. But like, these are our 3 contenders, I think, for grody nasty. Which one looks more grody nasty? They look the exact same. New vibe based off of all the quotes your chat sent you. Okay, so Monday, I was going to say yesterday, but Monday we had this discussion of like all of the, like a bunch of random things that we just hashtag all the time or we like try to command all the time. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Geen, mostly Geen, tries to do this, but you know, mostly Geen tries to do them, but we figured why not include others, right? Is this the exact same thing? Fuck me. Anyways. So we have let me go fuck myself. Lap wet. Don't eat Emerson's Ranch. Backwash. Pureed food that looks sus. Backwash twice. Milk. Milk could have pulp. Ah! No, you're not. Snag is still short. Tastes like pumpkin pie. Chimney cakes. Tea. If the shoe fits. Chestnut the menace. Lonely night robberies. Tiny soup. Geem the beam. Snacks toy room. I did not add that in. Still letting. Okay. We have to listen to this. So this is things that specifically Geen likes to put in chat 98% of the time. So please enjoy. Oh no. I'm stressed about this. This is a 3-minute song. This is a long one. That's what she said. That's the opener. Honestly, fair. Ah! Not the milk with pulp. song. Can that please be your entrance sound? Is Tony Empress's Ranch? Disgusting. Repulsive. That's disgusting. The fact that that's a fucking sentence. The backwash. The backwash. White girl wasted. Welcome in. Incredible time to follow, by the way. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, friend. What a time to come in. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh my gosh. White girl wasted as fuck. Thank you so much for that sub and your follow. Welcome to our snack family, and you are now a certified snack. And thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to being, not that you weren't already our friend, but thank you for deciding you wanted to be our friend. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. We're so glad that you're here. Love the name, by the way. Love the name. Perfect song. Thank you. Thank you. I had nothing to do with it. It was all Moo Moo. Can we get a shout out for Moo Moo, by the way? If I'm not streaming and Moo is streaming, I'm usually lurking in there. If I can, in any capacity. That's where my feral comes out. You know how y'all are feral in here? That's where my feral comes out. That's the space. That's my feral space. That's my feral space. Feral came out in the middle of the night. Yes, I love when people love the things that I love. Like, I'm so sorry, but when people love the things that I love, I'm like, yes. Moo finally caught you. As he should. Absolute carnage. Welcome in. Incredible names today. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate you. Welcome to our snack family. And you are now a certified snack. Welcome. And we're so glad to have you here. Welcome, welcome. I need more weeds. Beans is like weed. What? I like that. I feel as though I'm enjoying that. How do we feel? I feel like I need more in here other than that. Oh, I also need to make a little path. I need to make a path for all the drunk people that jump over the fence. LOL. Now I want to erase it just a little bit. Perfect. Perfect. Smoky. I mean, could be. Could be. I still feel like there just needs to be more over here. Or the fence needs to, like, do something different. I could really just make the fence do something different. Kablam! Ka-chow! Kaboom! Wee-woo. The fuck is that? We're not in jail. Can you hold... No. Use my preferred... pronoun? Noun? I think pronoun. And it is not ho. Use it correctly. Use the correct one. Thank you, Beans! Thank you, Beans! See, Beans knows me. Beans knows me. And what I prefer to be called. Thank you. Nothing close to me. Wait, I like that. The drama with this one. Of course. I'm the third child. I don't think you understand just how much drama I bring to the function. I don't think anyone understands the drama level that I bring to the function. Okay, but I really like that. That kind of makes it look like dirt. That's kind of a sleigh. I like that. I like that. Hmm. I think we do more weeds. I won't even try. If this song comes on at the bar or the club, know that you're losing me. I'm just letting everyone know. If ABBA comes on at the bar or the club, I'm gone. Unless you run after me, I'm lost. I'm lost. Don't let ABBA play at the function. Don't let ABBA play at the function. Draco, you'll have to wait to find out. I've said it a couple times during this stream, but you'll have to find out. Haha. Everyone's so eager to find out the secret. I really like these dead weeds. All right. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Thank you for the save and the hydrate, friend. I used to always drop everything and head to the dance floor anytime Come On Eileen came on. Fair. Also valid. That's also a good one. What is everyone's drop everything you're doing and go to the dance floor song? I must know. I must know this information. This is going to be our base layer for this. My drop everything and dance song, probably Rude Boy by Riri. That is actually not surprising to me at all for you. That's not surprising to me at all for you. Never dance floor, but I Want It That Way makes me run to karaoke. Fair. This is how we do it. Yes! I love that. That's a good one. Honestly, Pour Some Sugar on Me. That's also very fair and valid. That's very fair and valid. I don't have the confidence to have that be my song, but I respect that you do. I really respect that you do. I didn't mean to take a photo. I didn't want to take a photo. River. Okay, fair. That is also so fair and valid. All of these are such good ones. These are all incredible. Honestly, I never recovered from when James Corden was like, Harry Styles has a better album than Niall Horan. And he told Niall Horan that to his face. I still haven't recovered from that moment. Is that because you're so sweet? Heyo! Freakily by Petey Pablo. Also, Beans, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But I read Petey and I was like, Petey plays it? Like Petey P. And then I was like, Petey plays it? Petey would never. I mean, Petey probably would, actually. That's a lie. Petey probably would. Okay, I have not thought about the song Caroline in far too long. But it's a good one. It's a good one. Assuming we're talking about the same Caroline. Stanky Leg? Yo. Shout out to Stanky Leg. Also, goodies. Fair. Fair and valid. Because okay. I need a tree, but I need a tree that looks kind of neglected and also kind of dead. This does not look dead and neglected. This, in fact, does not look dead and neglected. Painted Black, any version by anybody. Fair. Fair. Cowboy Boogie? I don't know that song. I don't know Cowboy Boogie. Although, is anyone surprised that I don't know a song with the name Cowboy? Is it these? It is these. They're just bigger. I don't think that looks half bad. Maybe that? Maybe something like that? I need it to look like a baby tree. So it just like popped up because it was abandoned. That actually works out super well. Anything Lil Wayne makes me get off the stool and turn into Big Moo. Big Moo? Band name? Band name you called it? It's a pop rap song, I guess. I don't know what to classify it as. Never heard it, but now I'm curious. I don't hate that. I feel like that's an appropriate amount of trees. I feel like that's an appropriate amount of trees. I feel like we've gotten so much done. I want the line of garbage. Too much? Leaving work? Oh, hell yeah. What time did you get there this morning, though? That's the real question. Too much? Moo! I forgot to tell you I'm moving. We kind of know where now. I'll tell you later. 8:15. Yoicks. Yoicks. No, thank you. That's what time Ethan goes to work. Like, he usually has to be at work by 8. And I'm like, good for you, buddy. Good for you. My face takes a little too long to make look acceptable for me to be at work at 8:15. BFE? Hold on. No. Unless I don't know what that is. Also, thank you for the save. Oh. Like. Maybe I don't know what that is. Oh. Bumfuck Egypt. I was like, flood elevation? No. It is not. That was my condition. That was my condition, is I wasn't going to move back to best friends forever. Yes. How many times have we discussed what bumfuck Egypt is, and I still can't remember? Forget the way your tears taste. Is that too much? I feel like that's too much. Maybe more like that? But when they come in a second You're used to saying bumfuck nowhere? That's true. That's true. I do say bumfuck nowhere. Or bumfuck my city's name. I say that a lot too, which is a problem. If anyone needs to know the hatred for where I live, I literally say bumfuck blank name. Negan! Hello! How are you? Hello, hello! Friends, welcome in! Mini Mittens Bells, how are you? Taylor Ray, how are you? Negan, how was your stream? Tell me all about it. Bam? What? Did someone say something? Did someone say something? Hello, Negan! Hello, friend. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me all freaking about it. I want to hear what you were up to. I want to hear what you're up to. For his butter dick. Listen, I got offered. Bam offered to show me his meat and then started talking about his chicken nuggets. So I don't know about butter. I denied the offer. I denied the offer. I can't say anything. I cannot say anything. We finished up the first Life is Strange game. Is it good? Is it good? I hope it's good. I hope you had a really wonderful time. Was it lovely? Was it lovely? It sounds lovely. Should we play the raid video? Should we play the raid video? Kind of feel like we should. Kind of feel like we should. It was a wild trip. Really? Plot twists and shit? Lots of plot twists and shit? I love that. I feel like a wild ride is the best time. All right, I'm gonna play the raid video. Please enjoy. Have a good time. Also, buckle up and don't piss yourself. She tripped me! I shoved a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass. I like dragon. I think dragons are fun. This is gonna sound weird and possibly terrible, but you know when something just like makes your butthole clench because you're uncomfy. That's the vibe that I got, that I get from that. And I feel like I need to tell everybody. It's a little big, but we'll put it there. That's what she said. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is that? Oh! What is that? You guys want to go fishing? You are an animal enthusiast, a snob, and a slob. A snob and a slob. All right. That sounds like something that I should not have said on the internet, but... Okay. You guys asked for this. I'm not gonna apologize for the amount that I burp here. Be gone! I got people to seduce. If you're not interested, get out. Get out. I had too many friends come in. I got distracted. If you're not already following Negan, please go over there, go hi, go make a new friend, drop a little follow because it's a great place to be. Very funny place to be. So you should do that. Sorry, I forgot all of the things. So many friends. Also, if you need to raid and run Negan, please absolutely do so. Go take care of yourself. Go take a screen break. Go do whatever you need to do. But first, I'm going to try to show you my cat. But first, I'm going to try to capture my cat. A McFish? That's fucking gross. McFish? Shouldn't have been invented ever. Rude. Rude. Hey, come here, butthole. Come here, butthole. Ha! He's like, let me go, mother. I don't want to be here. Anyways, I tried. I did my best. I did my best. Now you can leave if you need to leave. But I needed to show you my cat. Chonky baby, he's a very chonky boy. He even has a song that says he's chestnut and he's chonky. He is. He's a chonky boy. And he loves it. He loves it. Also, I have to go for a walk later, and I don't really want to do that. I don't know why I decided to tell you that at this very moment, but I did. I have to go for a walk later, and I really don't fucking want to. I don't want to do it. I feel as though... Kiwi! Hello, friend. How are you? I feel as though I like this outdoor space. Again, though, I'm feeling kind of like we need to maybe adjust this guy. Yeah. Maybe just do that. I feel good about that. Oh, thank you, Kiwi. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm kind of loving this. I feel like there could be more detail, of course. There are some rocks, I believe. That we could kind of put around here. Make it look more... potholey. There was another pothole, but I don't remember where I put it. Aha. Cute! Cute, cute! Yeah, they're not actually usable pumps. That's why it's all blocked off. They're not actually functional. Gas station? Yes. Hi, Amaryllis! How are you? Nice to see you! My friend, I hope you're doing so well. Hello. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you very much. It's so good to see you. Whoa, that's too close. Love that. Carrot soup? I have never had carrot soup, but it sounds really good. Never had carrot soup, open to carrot soup. Love a soup. Love a soup. Also, I don't know if my shoutouts are on cooldown. Can we have a shout out for Amaryllis? Maybe dining chairs. I know there are some, like... Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yes. Tell me that's not a dive bar chair right there. Tell me that's not a dive bar chair. It absolutely is. Story. No, we usually just build to build. We don't really have too many set things. We just build for fun. If we use it, we use it. If we don't, we don't. We have a good time building. Have you only done outside or is inside done? No, we've only done this outside part. This is hiding a like gas station debug room that goes with this. I didn't want the actual gas station to be visible. I wanted these guys to kind of match. So this is not a structure that we need to fill other than I wanted to make the windows, you know, you could see in the windows a little bit. So I wanted to make the windows, you know, like there was furniture in front of them and stuff. You know, stuff like that. But then this here is gonna be the actual bar. Bathroom. Haven't really done any, like, don't take this as what this is gonna be. I just needed a room for the stairs to be in. So that's why that's the way it is. There's not, it's not gonna stay like that. It won't stay like that. But once you're good, I'll fake it. Okay. I still feel like there's some kind of detail missing. It's a little too square and random. Stains. So I did my best with the stains. If you look like, if more so if you zoom out, you can see that I kind of like went in with the terrain paint. There's not a lot of stains that I can do on the ground. Like we have these, but they're like super apparent, you know? Like these are probably the nice, like the best ones, but even then you can't really see them. More rundown realism in the gallery. We need more gritty rundown stuff. I wouldn't say you're wrong about that. I don't often go in the gallery for gritty. Well, I say I don't often go in the gallery for gritty rundown stuff, but I don't often go in the gallery. I know that sounds really strange, especially with like me literally being a simmer full time as a job. But like, since I do like to build so much, if I want something, I'll just build it myself, you know? if I want something, I don't want to go on the gallery to get it. I have no idea where that even went. Ah. Since I do build a lot, I'm like, more ideas. Like if I wanted to go, I wanted to go to a retail shop to like pick out a present for my Sims. And I was like, I need a retail shop. Guess I have to build one now. Guess I have to build one now. I feel like that kind of did something, but you still can't really see it. I wish they were more visible. Maybe some cracks? How do we feel about that? Oof. I don't hate that. Simterior, welcome in. How are you? Been lurking and this looks amazing. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. Ew. Okay, that's better. Kind of like little baby cracks off of that big one. I feel like we need one like right here, like a big one right there. Yeah? That works with me. I feel like that is cracked, but not overly cracked to a point where you're like, oh, that's you can't drive on that. You know? cute. Bye, Draco. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, it will definitely be on the gallery when it's done. Don't know when it'll be done, but when it is done, it'll definitely be on the gallery. I've had gas station in my build list for forever. Yeah, so gas station was in my build list. So was a speakeasy. So was a dive bar. So we decided on gas station turned, like, abandoned gas station turned dive bar with a high society speakeasy in the basement. That's what we just said. Why not all of them? Why not all of them? I wanted that bush to be a little bit more highlighted. I think it looks fine. Thank you for the stretch, Shakia. Oh, had a nice back pop there. Pumps from Debug Relay Tool. Yes, these pumps are Werewolves Debug, but there's other gas pumps in Debug if you want like clean ones. These are the dirty ones for obvious reasons. Oh, I like that. That's fun. Mm. It's almost like too square. You know? Hate that, hate that, hate that, hate that. We could get those drains. Haha. Put these just like around. Oh my gosh, wait, I love that. I feel like every detail I add just makes me happier and happier with this. This is probably not nearly enough drains for a parking lot, but I don't build to code. I don't build to code. Fire safety can suck it. Fire safety can suck it. Hold on. Gotta get thumbnails for my YouTube. Also, fun fact, none of my scheduled content went up while I was away. I scheduled so many YouTube videos and like all of them had upload errors. So I don't know what was going on. But the plan was to have stuff and then it just didn't. So that was really cool and fun. But re-uploads will start today. Re-uploads will start today again. I promise. Yeah. We can tell the insurance isn't that great. Honestly, fair. Wondering where there was none. No, there was supposed to be like 4 or 5. There was supposed to be 4 or 5, and none of them posted. And I was obviously not in, the vicinity of a computer that would actually be able to help me. So I was just kind of stuck, and I was like, well, fuck, It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. So, yeah, that was the situation. That was my situation. Even though I did schedule them. But they'll start again. They'll start again, I swear. All right, friends. We are going to figure out. Who to raid, friends. I would love to attempt to maybe play Inzoi at some point. I don't know if my computer can handle it, but we might be able to try it. I think I do. I really do think I want to try. Let's find a friend. All right. Cute. Found someone. All right, friends. Well, remember to be kind to everyone because you never know whose day you're going to change with your kindness. The fact that this is the song that I didn't do this. I swear. I didn't do this. This was just next on the playlist. Oh my gosh. Incredible. Love that we had Anka and Short Stack. Remember to be kind to everyone because you never know whose day you're going to change with your kindness, and also don't litter. You should raid with us because you get extra channel points here, as well as, you get to make a new friend. I hope that you all have an amazing day, and I will see you tomorrow as long as my ISP figures their shit out like they did today. Hopefully that won't happen again. I love you very much. I should be here at 10 a.m. EST. If for any issues, definitely look at the Discord because who freaking knows with my ISP. Love you so much. I hope you have an amazing day. And enjoy raiding a friend.